Sorry. I can't get rid of this cough. I'm telling you, I got COVID, like COVID 67. Swear to God. Those freaking Chinese people. Them goddamn Chinese gave me COVID. Thank you, Chinese. What's up, people already here? Is it Charos? Ciaros? Fuck. Oscar. What's up, Oscar? Fog. What's up, brother? David Kirk. What's going on? It has been a minute. Where have you been? Frolicking around somewhere else, I see. I forgot what I said. Is it Charos? No. Fuck. We're gonna say Oscar. Stop eating bats. I know. Fog, I'm telling you, they told me. They were like, don't worry. You eat the bat, okay. And I'm like, okay. Apparently not. Don't eat the bats. Eat the cats. Oh, Haitians. Sorry. Oh, Reacher is Oscar. Fuck. I gotta remember that. Oscar is Reacher. Okay. Got it. What up, Tim? Tim not working today? Good boy. It is, yeah. It's gonna be mag loading hour soon. Because I figured, why not? David says, work had me off the phone for a bit. Hey, it's okay. You know, you gotta make your money. And that's a good way to do it, you know? How am I? Still sick, Tim. Not good. It's not good. Ken says, yo, I'm a U.S. veteran. Hey, Ken. Thank you for your service, brother, and I mean that. Thank you. Not much, says Tim. Regis says, that's my pet name. Oh, Charos. I'm going to say it once, just Charos. Yes or no? Tim says, life, I wish. No, I am working. Oh, it's okay. No worry. That ain't good with the fly lice. I thought it was fly wice, like W-I-C-E. I guess it's just a dialect thing, right? You know? No, okay, so it's not Charos, so it's, what did I say the next one? Ciaros? Joe says, which airsoft gun is your favorite to use? The Staccato XE, this one. It has these BBs that, I don't know, I thought BBs would be round. It's weird to me. Yeah. RG Zat says, this guy looks like an Epstein type guy. Really? I guess. What's up, Joe? Car Hub's back. Yo, what's up, Car Hub? Sharhan says, do you want to Drake? Sure. Car Hub, remember me. Yes, Car Hub. I'll never forget you because of your name. Car Hub. Like, you know, like the other one I like to watch. God, Reacher says no. Damn it. Nathan says BBS. BBs? Yeah, these are, does Airsoft shoot BBs or no? I forget. Wait, what does Airsoft shoot? It shoots like this, right? That's an Airsoft bullet? Fog says no, BBC. Yeah. Yeah, Fog. That. 762, what's up, brother? How you been? Needle says, do you have the Alien pistol? No, and I wish I did. One is it's a different gun. It's cool. It's different. Even if it doesn't work well, or if it works well, whichever. I want one. And then I saw that black and gold one, and I am a black and gold kind of guy. That thing is sexy, but it is a lot. 762 says, how late was I? Not late at all, brother. I just started like 5 minutes ago. You just made it on time. You made it to reload hour. So Raw says, Pete, brother, I think you got me sick, fam. Oh my God, So Raw, I'm sorry. It's the Chinese. It's that time of year, people. Gigi says, how much money you have in guns estimated? Oh, estimated? I don't know. Maybe 200 or 300 grand. Let's see. So Ross says, just kidding, but I feel like shizzles. I'm not kidding. I'm sorry, brother. Needle says, I have one. It's awesome. See, God, Needles, I want one. I really do. I keep putting it on the back burner, and yeah. Who knows? Maybe in the near future. Let's see. Where am I? Anthony says hi. David Kirk says it identifies as 6mm airsoft BB. David, it does, doesn't it? Truth Hurt says, unbaddie, where is baddie? Wife, ha. Baddie, damn it, it's not me. Gigi says, what did you do for a living to make $10? Well, I still work. And if you think about it, I've been doing it for a long time. So and that was just I don't know, I guess. Maybe more. I have definitely 100% spent more on ammo since I've been shooting. But like I have I make my own merch. So, and then I print on things for people. Let's see. Where am I? Mr. 762 says, I'm hurting hella today, but I'm pushing through it. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Like physically or mentally? Because we could talk about it if you want to get it off. Cock and Balls says, is this pre-recorded? It is not. What's up, 10X? Welcome back. Nice wall. Thank you, Mr. Winter. If you are new, like and subscribe. We are trying to get to 11K tonight. Oh. Let's see. Fog says thanks. 19501 says all your shit look pimped out. I get that a lot, but it's not. If you look closely, I want to say about more than half of them are stock. Yo, I need a golden pistol. Hey, Mr. Marshall, so do I. 90 says, what is the build with the aimpoint T2 though? That one is a Glock 47 with the nothing much because I do carry it. So it's a Glock 47 with the ramjet. I'm having a brain fart right now because I'm sick. Is it Killer Innovations? I think Killer Innovations. Magwell and Trigger Shoe. But the trigger is a Glock Performance. What's up, Ni Hao? Says 3. Needle says XC is one of my favorites. I love it. I love the XC. Yeah. But mine though is a Terran Tactical XC. Mr. Hudson says, you got all the handguns, dog. Well, thank you. I wish I did. I do. Opinion Smith & Wesson SD40VE says EBK. It's a nice entry-level gun for Smith & Wesson. Even if it's not a Smith & Wesson, it's still an entry-level gun. Evening, brother. What's up, Cannon? Tim says 3. Fog says she looks amazing. Truth's laughing. JJK, I'm getting behind already. Pat says hi, JJK. Pat says, do you have any Korth guns? I do not anymore. What's up, Pat? My main? Foggy, my cutie. Do I have a Desert Eagle? I don't have one anymore. Anonymous is back. He says, you got a 2011 double stack ace. No, the 45 I do not. Literally a Handgun Guru collection. Thank you, Mr. Hudson. Please like and subscribe if you want to see all these beautiful guns being shot, plus a plethora of other more. David says, is Arrow Precision good? They're yeah. Just picked up a EPC 9 for next to nothing. Hey, see, David, anything next to nothing is a good deal. In my eyes. I'll just stick it on the wall. Both mentally and physically. Mr. 762, I am sorry to hear that, brother. I'm seriously sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can unwind, watching the stream, and maybe I can make you laugh. I don't know. Maybe I could do something for you. 3's physically hurt. Sorry, 3. Wavy is back. It says Glock or Smith & Wesson. Wavy, I like them both. Come on, you know that. I do. I love Glock and I love Smith. So, it's one of those things. I carried my M&P 2.0 medal for 3 or 4 years, I would say. I'm carrying a Glock now. I also carry a SIG. So I am not racist towards any firearm. Search up my name and it will tell you. All right, I will when I get a chance, brother. Bigfoot says, sup, man. My name is Dix in my ass. That's the name. It's Dixon, then my ass. Oh, that's so original. Mr. Hudson says, I love FN57. Mr. Hudson, I have one. The FDE. Kenneth says, yes, Pete, watching from England. Welcome from the great United States of Brazil. 10X has been trying to get to your content. What do you mean? Is my content being hidden? I'm gonna pin Fogg's message real quick here because people think it's a recording and all that shit, but I do read every comment. EBK is at EBK. I had one. Is cheap, just fun. It is. All guns are fun until they're not, right? Like and subscribe. That's what he says. Oh, that's what 3 says. 90 says, that's how I know you spend hell on guns. When you try to remember the exact build for that one gun. I just have a lot, that's all. They're all my babies, those. It's like if you have a lot of kids, you're like, you are, what's your name again? Charlie. That's not racist, okay? I am to Vietnam. Don't spam, he will get to you. Yes. Macario says, hello, my awesome brother. I'm hoping you're having an awesome night. Macario just started and you showed up. Thank you. Kenneth says, love my Performance 500 with a 3.5-inch snub nose barrel, best for home defense. Nothing wrong with revolvers. Nothing at all. Pat says, don't spam. Kenneth says, fight. And then JJK says, why, John Wick? Well, I'm John Wick's next opponent. So Raz, opinions on a 40 Smith & Wesson or SD40, they look like good budget pistols. That's exactly what it is. It's a good entry level gun. There's no frills or thrills on it. It's just a gun that works, and it's fine. I'd rather get the SD40 because I trust Smith & Wesson a little more, although there's nothing wrong with like the newer Tauruses. Tim says, tax free on all guns and ammo in Florida. Yes, till end of year. Gonna grab the XDS Mod 3. XD Mod 3. Yes, and that's a good gun. That's like $300 about, and it works. I have one. Got one up there somewhere. Maybe that one. I don't know. They're all black. Yeah, but I got one. It's a nice gun. Why you never show off the bread on 93R? I don't have a 93R. First guy. Thoughts on XD40? Mook. So the XD40 has a special place in my heart. The Springfield XD40 was actually my first pistol ever. So, just that being said, yeah, I'd go for it. Wish I lived in Florida. Yes, I know, right, Tim? Thoughts on a 1911 45 ACP, says user. It's awesome. That is classic. Especially if you get like a World War II version of the 1911 45 ACP. Ooh, those things, yeah, those things run. Michael says, what's up, Michael? Welcome to my channel. 2 Presa Casa Copasa Y1 egg roll. Moving on. Jackson says, how much guns do you have? Do you have all in total? Around 70. Mental Warfare is laughing. He's laughing at me. Chu says, Kenneth, I hope you guys don't fizzle out. Keep fighting. Mental Warfare says, it's something wrong with you. Oh no! Mental Warfare, it's time! Sorry, I'm just reading Tim's comment. Cusco 1308 says, I want Kung Pao Lo Mein. I've never heard of that. I want some Taco Bell 2K menu. With French fries. See, that's the man. That dude needs to like and subscribe. That's my kind of guy. Cause it's time! Hudson says, my first gun was a 9mm high point. No, hey. I hate that fat bulky ass gun. It couldn't slide back for nothing. I have one. And yeah. It's time! Says, Alexa says, are those real on the back? Yes. Unite. Sorry, Pete, getting political. It's all good, truth. Coffee says, I was going to talk shit, but I can't spell. Hey, I can't read, so it's okay. Coffee. 3 says, real. TEDx says, yeah, it says private unavailable. See? This is proof that Big Brother is holding the Oriental man down. Thank you, 10X. No, seriously. And some of you guys come in here and tell me that. Pete, I was unsubscribed. Pete, I couldn't find your content. Pete, I'm not getting notifications. Pete, all that shit. Big Brother, you need to stop doing that. Oh, sorry. I just gets in my feelings. Desert Cock, no. Pea shooter, potato gun. Mother of Arsenal, says Diego. Scott, Mr. 762 says, I got a nice MK32 SOCOM today. Ooh, it's a good shape from Afghanistan. One of my friends bought it home, and I bought it from him. 762, you got the deal. Yeah, you did. Because that's authentic. First guy says, why you never show up? No, read that. XDM is dope. Yup. What's your favorite melee? Well, obviously the Blades of Chaos. Truth, we aren't going anywhere and things are slowly changing. Now people have woken up. If we only had a strong leader like Trump or Pistol Pete. Sunny Day says, why the F do you have so many guns? I collect them. Well, there's 4 reasons. 1 is I'm an avid collector. 2, I am a competitive shooter. 3, I am a ammosexual. And 4, why not? Is it a pistol down there? Yes, it's little. Wavy says, can you get good guns for $3 to $350? Yes, you can, definitely. Especially if you get them on the used market. You can get killer deals on the used market. My friend just got an RXM for $220. $220 freaking dollars. Thing was brand new, shot once. Because his mom said he couldn't have it. So he had to bring it back to the shop, sell it back to the shop for like $100 and some, and then that shop marks it up like 40% or 60% or whatever it is for $220. So yes, you can. He's American, Sonny. Says Tim. Can you actually fight if you were disarmed? No, coffee and butter, I cannot. I am a frail old man now. Any guns for sale without serial numbers, says Alex. Possibly on the streets, not here though. Michael says, last night I go between both channels. Hey, you are good, Michael. Sonny says, also, do you have a Draco or a P08? I do not have a Draco or a P08. Yes, they are real. Nah, because he loves guns, Sonny. What did Sonny say? What is Sonny, what are you saying over there? Luke Hang's back. He says, I want the chicken quesadilla right now. I'm right at Taco Bell. You lucky. Get me a double-decker Supreme. I want 3 of them. A good brand for rail flashlights on pistols. It depends on your budget. You know, obviously, there's only like really three main brands. You know, the Surefire, the Streamlights, and then the more budget-friendly Olights. If you're looking at Surefires and you don't like the Surefire, the Mod Light is clutch. Have you ever shot a Beretta APX? Yes. Any thoughts on it as an everyday carry? It's a Beretta. It's a good gun. I personally don't like it because I don't like the aesthetics of it. That's why I don't have one anymore. Ron says, you guys ever look into Tim Suttles, the owner and operator of Buffalo Boar? Nope. He did a video today about the Charlie Kirk shooting and how the story just doesn't add up. His wife is a DA. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yes, guns, says 3. And then Fog goes bang, bang, bang. I must be really behind. Oops, sorry, it doesn't add up. Yes, it does not. Bang, bang, bang. Egg roll, egg roll, egg roll. Are you Hydra? No, I am Yakuza. Pats can view my content. Yeah, see? Truth says Taco Bell. Yuck. No, Truth. I love Taco Bell. Favorite PCC caliber. Well, huh? Oh, sorry, Jamie. I don't understand the question. PCCs are always 9mm. Doing short ARP builds. Any tips? Don't be like those. I hope you're not them. And don't unsubscribe. Don't be like those people that get ARPs and don't put a brace on it. Put a brace on it. Then there's no tips. Then you'll be fine. Sorry, Pete. Sorry, Pete. It's me. What's your favorite caliber? 9mm. JSS. Drop says, Pete, I can't understand ya. Gotta speak English. I know. I just learned how to speak English last month, and I'm doing okay, I think. Drop 'em taught me. Y'all got an AK-47. I do sunny days. It's right here. Left load drop. You like pew pew, says Albas. Yes, I do. Cool. That I'm being mentioned. Of course. Why wouldn't I mention you sunny days? English is my favorite language. English, people. Dre says, you live in Texas? I do not. I need to, though. I live in the great United States of Brazil. At Wavy, angle grip, and if possible, 300 is a perfect caliber in my opinion. He lives in the great United States of Brazil. Could I get a Wilson Combat AR for like 500? Most likely not. Yeah, probably not. Unless someone bought like a strip lower and they built it out and they lied to you and told you it was a Wilson Combat. Matt says, sick BB guns. Do the BBs hurt if you get hit by one? No. They're not big. No, they just kind of bounce off you. Especially when they look like that. Mr. Hudson says, do you own a Shockwave? No, but I'm looking at one. I am. I really am. The 590. Oh, man, I just got here and already the dang Draco talk. It says drop. Tim says he just asked why had so many. He's just curious. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Streamlight for the win, says Jeremy. And they're not that expensive. I mean, they are, but they're not. I mean, you can get one for, like, on sale sometimes from, like, Optics Planet or PSA. One of them for, like, $130. Matt G wants a BB match with you, PD. I've never lost. I'm sorry. Let's see. Chu says, Unbatty forgot to say he's also mental for guns. Batty! Wavy says, do you own any 6mm rifles? If so, how are they set up? Yes. I got a 6 arc. All right up there, Wavy. And that is right there. That's built off I'll just go real quick. It's built off a Wilson Combat lower, strip lower. I put a Trigger Tech diamond in there. 26-inch shaw barrel. No, 24-inch shaw barrel with the Ultradyne brake. I forgot what the upper was. I forgot what the handguard was too. Aesthetically, it's a Magpul. But internally, that's how I built it up. Let's see. Taco Bell, favorite JS says, favorite caliber pistol, 9mm. Brooke says, what's up, Brookside? It's time to like and subscribe. Taco Bell make you fart a taco smell, and it smells so good. Drew says, Taco Bell, if every fast place on the planet is closed and open. You forgot to finish your sentence, but that's okay, Truthers. I got you. I like my Draco without a brace, though. It looks cool. It does look cool, but it doesn't shoot accurately, is all. Jeremy says, there's a PCC Options chamber in 45. Oh, well, there is. Sorry, from PSA. I think similar to UMP. Yes, I forgot about the UMP. The UMP is HK. That is considered a PCC. I apologize. Job says, you sound a lot better. You feel better? I feel better. Well, I still got him in there, Drop. 3 feels like poo. Facepalm Media says, we are all children of God. OB says, do you have an AR-15? Yeah, I have a few. Tim says, at least you don't smell like poo. Dude, what is all this? Joe K. It's Joe K. Hope you feel better. Michael Dracos are clutch, says Mr. Hudson. There's nothing wrong with them. If you guys like Dracos, I like you guys. Pat says, Pete got the Nomad Defense 26X. It's the same price as my Glock Store 26X, but comes complete. Really? Wow. Nice, Pat. JS says, what about pellet guns? Do I have them? Or do you want to go to bat with me? Thoughts on a Cadet Mate MC9 looking at my first everyday carry pistol. C. Thompson, I don't like it. But that's me. Like, I don't like shooting it. And it's not a bad gun. It works fine. I have one right there. I just don't like it. Yeah, I just don't like it. But I know a lot of people that do like it. Pellet guns hurt their sharp tips. Ouch in the eye. Right. But this is ouch everywhere. I'm just... Yeah. Why do they call you Pistol Pete, says Clutch. Because I have a lot of rifles. So Ross says, why does everyone like Taco Bell here? It'd be making me stomach bubbling. I like my local one. Use my pigeon meters. I don't know. They eating the dogs. They eating the cats. Eat the cats. Eat the cats. That's the Haitians, not the Asians. Sinrad says, damn, bro, how many guns do you have behind you? You're probably putting up King Von numbers. About 70. Have you ever tried a JP silent capture spring? Yes, Pat, of course. Pat, if you were here back in the day when I had Megatron, the AR-15 that I built out, that had a JP silent capture spring. Those breakfast burritos with the chips, I can blow the toilet with the touch of those. I promise I'm not big. I love it. Do you have a flamethrower, says Mr. Hudson? No, I need one. I really do. The buffer spring, Pat? Yes, it is a buffer spring, Tim. Mental says, thank you. Thank you, brother. Ni hao. Thank you for the super. He goes, what platform are you reading these questions from? The same one you're looking at. It's just, I read them all. So, and you guys are so fast, and I read so slow, answering the questions so slowly, doing shit like this right here to keep you guys entertained, that I am behind. Yes. Now I'm going to pin this one from 3. Because I read every comment. Jeez, your mustache is crazy. Thank you. It's the Vietnam mustache. I have the Geisley braided Spuffer spring. I think it's spelled right. Geisley, yes. Official, it's his flavor saver. Thomas says, hey, Pistol Pete, how's it going, brother? What's up, Thomas? How are you? What's up, Mr. Jeff? Pat says, the Super 42 is nice. I have a tiny JP in my Maxim brace, but I want options on a full-size JP silent spring. You can get the JP. If you don't want to spend that, you can get the Give Me Options, and I'll remember the name of it. It's the one that's like almost half the price, but the same. I can't think of the name. The HP is almost done, y'all. That HP is almost done, y'all. Oh, it is. Fog wall, wow. Not a fan of Draco, says Andy. Yep, yeah. I'm not a fan of them without a brace, but I don't rag on people for liking guns that they have. Glocks or SIGs. Rush depends on the situation, but I like them both equally. Got so much guns. Thank you. I'm a fan of myself, says 3. Brendan says, what's your fave gun? My Staccato XC. Not enough, right? Green Palm says, okay. I'm gonna keep it kind of civil in here. But yeah, if you want to put it in there, you can. Drake is only practical if you have a stock. Says Mental. Brayden says, I'm kidding, we don't have them. I'm sorry. Glocks or SIGs? Both. SKS rifles are fire, they are. Any Uzis? No, I do need one for the wall. You can get exploding pellets, I didn't know that. That's not fair. Because then I'd have to get like Dragon's Breath or something. It's just not fair. Hey, Google. Play Bad Company.
Got it. Bad Company by Five Finger Death Punch. Playing on YouTube.
Fog. Thank you, Fog. At 3-Face Champ, is he on Twitch or something? No. I guess... Where am I? I guess you do know. Do now. He reads from his chat. I have to check out the JP Springs. They're beautiful, but they're expensive. It starts with A. Arma Core. The other one you can get that's cheaper. Meta, no, he's reading off YouTube. Streams through YouTube. Gotcha. Thanks for the reply. Never heard of that platform, says Mental. Pat says, Tim, they top tier. Mental says, oh my goodness, I feel slow now. Pat says, JP is a very goated company. JP is a shit. They are the shit. I don't care what anyone says about them. That's why they are king of the competition world. Tim says, nice. Glad you mentioned it, Pat. Chu says, anyone remember Evelyn Wood's speed reading, or am I aging? I don't know. Did she actually like read every comment? And says, damn it, just had the greatest fart, but it was a little mushy, a little muddy. Shake my head. Hold on. That's weird. You can't hear the song? Can you hear me right now? Just say yes or no. Can anyone else hear the music? Or is it just fog? The mic is right on top of Google. You guys don't know I have the setup, do you? I don't know why you can't hear it. Can anyone else hear it? I'll play it again, but is it, yeah. Where am I? Mortician says, holy hell, I need a wall like that. What? Please like and subscribe. I met opinions on the bigger JP Springs. I know my little one good. What that really depends on the ammo you're running, and the whole setup as a whole, Pat. Wavy says, any experience with FRTs? I'm going light 9 and 5.56. Whew. Yes, I have experience with them. They're very fun. Patches says, a bunch of pellet guns on the back wall. Yes. I am actually loading the mags right now. So Ross says, it's been a pleasure encountering your streams, bro. Keep being you. I'll catch you on the next one. I feel like, hey, get better, So Raw. No, they're real, says Drop. Mental Warfare says, why is the Saddle XC your favorite? Because I like looking at it the most. I shoot it very well. But I shoot them all very well. I love the C2, and I absolutely love my DR920P. So, I mean, and it's just right here. It's easy. You know, if I said DR920P, I'd be like this, you know. And then usually, Mental, I tell people I like half of my favorite, and they keep asking. So it's just easier to point one out. Pistol P worldwide, wide. XC is beautiful and shoots beautifully. It does. Wide. It says 3. Wavy says, nah, I prefer a 16-inch AK-47 with no stock. That's my man right there. Because it's time to like and subscribe. Happy Wednesday. Hey, guys. What's up, Daniel? Pat says, hey, Google, play Triggered by High Res. No, fog me. Text him.
Playing on YouTube Music.
What do you think of D4V? Oh, the Daniel Defense? I like it. I just don't like paying for AR-15s anymore. I like to build them out, which I haven't done in a while. So, but I'm not looking for one. Mental says you should collab with Twista one day. I would love to. I've not really. I've only talked to him on like when he comments on my videos. But I did meet up. I met Gun Camp at GunCon, and we did some pictures together and some. Yeah, it was fun. But he wasn't there, or at least he wasn't at the range day, or I didn't see him. No problem, Tim. I want a JP PCC, but they like 4K. Yeah, the JP5 is gangster. Truth says she taught people how to read faster. Hint, hint. So Truth, I talk fast and I read fast actually, and people are like, slow down, read slower. Okay, hey Google, turn up volume. Maybe my end. We can hear you in the music, brother. That's what I thought. But they want to hear the music over me, so. Why are you so emotional, baby? Because you weren't here, Derek. Where have you been, Derek G? Now that you're here, I'm not emotional anymore. Do you have any experience with Series 70s 1911s? Not much. No. I've shot them, but I don't have. I don't own one. I can, but barely. Now we can hear you both now. Okay. My bad. And Fog, I'm going to play yours again. My bad. No, it's not your phone. It could use a step up on the music. Okay. Mental, that would be awesome to collab with Twista. We met some of the people from Gun Camp. Oh, Gun Camp. That's what they're called. I said Gun Camp. Marcus says hi. $1 Islamic guy says $1, $2. Jackson says hi. Lewis says hi. Islamic guy says 3,000. Islamic guy says 3,200. He's Islamic. ZJSJ says, if I want to get into a hobby of gun collecting, how much maintenance do you have to do so they don't get pitted and whatnot? You just have to. I clean my own CLP. Back before CLP was a thing, people would oil their guns. You just oil them, and it will last on there for quite a while. 44. What's up, brother? Let's see. That was hilarious. Michael says ZJ. 3 says, hey, 44. Pat says, Tara, says she's going to set up a live corner in her new house. Y'all need to do a collab stream. I would love to do a collab with her. Fog says, all right, amazing people. See you again. Love you all. Fog, I got to play your song. Fog, don't leave. One time at gun camp. 41st Hello 3. Good night, cutie. Pistol Pete from RDR? No. Pistol Pete from the great United States of Brazil. William says, dang, your wall looks like my basement. William, we're like brothers. You have to like and subscribe. Why do they call you Pistol Pete, says Curtis? Because I love video games. All the pistols real, yes. Job says, you got any FN, says John Gotti. Nah, I have one left. Chu says, hey, almost got me there. All real. All the guns are real. So, what's up? What's Country Boy? Hi. Welcome back. Danilo has a rifle. Oh, that's pretty savage how he used that Islamic kind of weird stuff and does that. That's cool. Oi! Oi! Give me one, says Speed. There he is. I was wondering where you were. Drop says, accept the ray gun. Oil a dehumidifiers. Yes. It's a super lighter. It is. Melissa says hi. VX says, yo, can you show me a Glock? Yes, I have Glock, and Glock. Are you giving guns out? No. Oil and dehumidifier, sorry. Oh. Yes. I have a dehumidifier. I just showed it on the floor. And oil, yes. It is a super lighter. That's Chop's word. Yo, can you show me a Glock? Yes. VX. It's right there. And right there. And there's one over here somewhere. Where am I? Oh, that is awesome, Danilo. Just drop Pinky to pieces. Those batarangs are sick. I know, right? They're sharp. There'll be a video on them tomorrow. Carla says hi. VX says, yo, he got the ray gun from Call of Duty Black Ops 3? Yes. It is a super lighter, as Japon puts it. Mr. 44 says, are high points real? Yes, they are the high points of gun collecting. Like and subscribe, says 3. Gabe says, do you have a Colt 45? No. Hey, Google, shut up! William says, I got you. You ever make it to Virginia, I'll show you my collection that got lost in a boating accident. I would love to see it. VX says, type shit. Carla says, can I have a Glock? I don't really give Glocks away. I don't. Yeah. How'd you get into guns, says Wavy? I don't know. I've been attracted to them ever since I was a wee lad. I don't know. I just remember watching, maybe it was like when I was like real little, watching gun stuff with my dad all the time, like, you know, Clint Eastwood and Charles Bronson all the time. Maybe that. And then when I was old enough to trick my mom into buying a BB gun and pellet guns for me when I was like in 4th, 5th, 6th grade, I guess that's where it started. I really don't know. 3 says, William, he has a Discord for his viewers. Insert email if you want to show off your collection. Babe. T. Jones says, VP9 HK is my favorite right now. I love it. I have 3 of them. two are on the wall. I have the VP9 batch right there, the L right there, and then I have the normal one. Here, who says high points are bone anchors, right? They triple up. I mean, it's a awesome firearm. It's a cast iron skillet. So if you, like, say you get lost in the woods or something and you want to cook something, you can use it as a skillet. And now it's an anchor. So it's the best firearm. Thank you for reinforcing that point, William. 3 says Pat said had to be poo. Thank you, Pat. 44 is laughing at me again. God. 3 says, William, how dare you speak of the hood heater that way? Wait, he didn't say. He just reinforced that it's the best firearm ever. Oh, official says, you got any lever actions? I do not. Not enough. Says drop. William says 3 fighting. I only speak the truth. Exactly. Thank you, William. Thank you very much. Drop safe 2011. Do they make one? If they do, I don't know about it. Oh, well, technically the Staccato HD. 44 says, Pete, did you grow up around guns? Yeah, no. Well, yes. I knew my dad had ARs and pistols and stuff like that, but I never got to... Actually, I kind of knew where they were. But they weren't like displayed like this. They were hidden from me. X says, do you keep track of gun policies often, and how knowledgeable are you in pistols besides owning them? X, I don't know much about guns. As for gun policies, I don't know much about those either. And I suck at shooting too. That's all sarcasm, by the way. 8 Series 80, ATE Series 80 triggers truly drop safe. You telling me, Pat? If you're telling me, awesome. If you're asking, I don't know. William says, real talk, I use a high point 40 Smith Wesson as a training tool of thoughts. If it fires, it works, you know. Just because a lot of people don't like it doesn't mean anything. X, what policy is in question? The 9mm carbine high point made back in the day was pretty dope. It's still being made, isn't it? Or are you talking about like another model? Drop needs food. Hood heater scares me. I don't know why. Official Scorpion says, you ever dual wield any of those? For fun, yeah, but it's not pretty. You got experience with Series 70s, 1911s. I've only shot them. I've never owned one, I should say. So, I have shot them. Enjoy's back, says, my fellow yellow brother, what's up? What's up, Enjoy? Cause it's so ugly, 3? Question mark? What's up? That's the high point? No. Alex says, you remind me of Benedict Wong. Benedict Wong. Is that the guy from Law and Order? Thank you. Thoughts on Atlas Gunworks, says Fully. They're a good gun. They're really expensive. But a lot of those 2011s are. So they'll always be a high-end firearm. You know, they'll always be a high-end firearm. But I don't mind them. I think aesthetically they could look maybe prettier. But yeah, they run. Basim, what's up? 3 says drop because you never know how it's going to work. It works awesome. Lacey Arbuckle says, yo, miss you, buddy. What's up, Lacey? Wavy says, high points jam a lot, so I use it at the range. Yeah. And yeah, I use mine at the range too. I would never trust my life with one. Oh yeah, that. It says drop. 3 says, I'm yellow too. Yellow belly. William says, on the real, you should check out Last Bear 1911. My wife got one for our anniversary years ago. It is a nail driver. I believe it. Drop says, Benawick. I am Benwick. And drops eyeballs. Wavy says, any tips on building a couple of Series 70s 1911 models in 45 ACP and 9mm? No, I don't. Because when you build out one of them, are you like just buying pieces and slapping them together, or are you an actual machinist and are, because if you're a machinist and you're machining the parts yourself, I know you don't need any tips. But if you're buying pieces and just slapping them together, they're not Legos, so it's not like an AR. So just, if it's the latter, just make sure that you're buying pieces that will go together with little gunsmithing. Otherwise, if you're a gunsmith, then again, I don't think you would be asking me that question. 44 says, I really like Atlas Gunworks. Very prices, well made. They are very well made and very pricey. But all of those 2011s that are up there are extremely pricey. Fully Nickel says, have you tested out the M&P FRT? No, I wish I want to. I would stick it in both those M&Ps and have a blast. Patrick, what's up? He says, what's up, my kneesy pistol peasy? Wavy says, I've done Glocks, now it's 1911. Well, Glocks are different. Glocks are amateur hour as Glocks. Like, if I don't want to say you should be able to, but you should be able to take apart a Glock blindfolded. If you know a little more about them, you should actually be able to completely strip a Glock minus the mag release blindfolded. You should be able to, with just like a punch. Just one punch takes the whole thing apart. But 1911s are they're not like, it's not like when you buy Glocks and then technically all the pieces will work, unless it's like Gen 3 versus 5 or whatever. 1911s aren't like that. But I hope you get it right, Wavy. Bissum says, did you order the Glock, the Staccato HD P4? No, I have not. And I don't know if I am. I don't know if I want to spend, $3,000 on a 4.5 on a fourth Glock. I'd rather take that and buy something else. Now, if I had one Glock or no, not Glock, Staccato, and wanted, the Glock Staccato, maybe. But I already have 3 Staccatos, so a fourth one that takes Glock mags is like, I'd rather get something different. I want one. I just don't want it. I'm not going to spend money on that. Angel says, 1911 are hard to build, man. Yeah. I know, brother. Oh, so Wavy does know. Okay. You got to get it right, says Enjoy. Well, I mean, it's gunsmithing. When you put together 1911, it's not slapping together a Glock or AR-15. It's actual gunsmithing. Like almost every single piece I bought for all my 1911s, I've had the gunsmith. Pistol P is the shit. Like it's up to him. We're dead now. That was a quick rush. Pat says, I think I'd get a JP PCC with a Staccato money. I would. 100%. I'd get a JP5. And that's only because I have them already. I'm more of a pistol guy. But, like I said, since I have so many, or not so many, but, well, yeah, so many 2011s that it's just, I want a JP5. And then, yeah, $3 to $4 grand for a JP5, but you're getting the GOAT of the 9mm PCC competition rifle. Like, there's no other competition rifle that compares to it. Now, oops. The gun before the JP5 that was dominating the circuit was the MPX. But then the JP5 came out with that roller delay. They copied HK, but they did it right. And yeah, they're killing it. Ryder says hi. He says, "What's up, Pete?" Or something. Kiddo. What's up, Ryder? Best interest is budget truck gun? A JP5? No. Or are you asking what is the budget truck gun? No, JP5 is definitely not a budget truck gun. That is a high-end competition PCC. If I'm reading that right. Unless you're asking, do I have a budget truck gun? In that case, no. Or if you're asking what's a good budget truck gun, that's just up to you. Budget is in the mind or in the eyes of the beholder. Alonzo, what's up, brother? See, I run out of my Luden and I start coughing. Let me load up. Please, says, I have a Staccato CS, nice, and an XL, nice. I want an XL with the island barrel though. I think I'm getting. I think of the HC 4.5, but just like you said, right, Bassam, but you only have 2, so you can get the 3rd. I just don't want a 4th. That's all. I just don't want a 4th. Only because there's more I want that is different than that platform. Let's see. Pat says, would you compete with the JP? Oh, 1,000%. 1,000. I compete with that one, with the MPX. So yes, I would. Yeah, 1,000,000% I would compete with the JP. Just to use it too? All day long. All day long, Pat. Where am I? Drop says, Savage Lever Action 22 LR would make a great truck gun, but who has a truck gun anymore? Billy Badass says, how much for you to lose a gun? That's a good... Ominous says, dude, your wall is epic. Thank you, Ominous Shadows. Please like and subscribe. Because you guys are awesome. Please. Nemo says, oh, let's see. 44 says, I have 5 truck guns. See, 44 is the man. Not gonna lie, he is. He's the man. Nemo says a CMMG Banshee. Those are nice, by the way. Wavy says, how do you like to load your mags? I've broken springs, so I underload by 1 now. Oh, I keep it exactly where it's supposed to go. How did you break a spring though? I mean, they wear out, but yeah, how did you break a spring, Wavy? What are they? 44. Ammo Alchemist is here. He says, well. Pat says, ammo! Enjoy says, I have a lot of land. My truck gun stays on my property unless you want to trespass and get past my dogs and me. It won't get stolen. I love it. Emma says, I heard the Island Boys are going to be your guests tonight. They are. Wait, how'd you hear that? God, the word gets around. I'm an island boy. Pat, anything about CMMG, says Nemo? Their CMMG is awesome. They're actually, like, the Descent. Yeah, that's a good gun. Caleb says, where's the Glock 43X? Right there. CMG awesome, says Pat. Bassam says, I had 500 rounds through the XL, and the other day I put another 500 through it. It felt good. Yeah, that's... XL's the shit. That gun is fucking sweet. I actually kind of wish I never got my Staccato P and would have got to get the XL. Pat says, Pete, it sounds like the JB5 is your next purchase. It actually was gonna be my next purchase, but then, yeah. I went on vacation. We went on fucking vacation. Wavy says, do you like full-size, compact, subcompact pistol? Full-size. Wavy, full-size. I carry full-size, too. Nemo says, cheers, love the delayed radio roll. I can never say that word. Radial blowback. Yeah, it is great. Contagion, what's up, Contagion? It's been a while. Pedro says hi. Wavy says, brother got 5 guns hidden within a truck. 44 is the man. I'm telling you. 3 saying hi. Tess says, MC9s are the best micro compact. Taz, have you liked and subscribed yet? I hope so. I have an MC9. No comment on the best subcompact, or micro compact, but yeah, it's right there. Let's let him subscribe first. Weavy says, too much pressure, I guess. Yeah. Ruger 1022, oh, that right there, read them all. Remington 870 12 gauge, Ruger 22 Blackhawk, Ruger 44 Carbine, Ruger P89. 4 out of 5 ain't bad, says Drop. Joy says, I'm a Thai Island boy, just trying to make it. I like it. I'm not gonna lie, when I first looked at it, I was like, oh my god, he's a lady boy. I thought he was gonna say, I'm a Thai lady boy. I really thought that. Enjoy. I'm glad you didn't say that. Left out broken spring, question mark, counting rounds by trying to put too many in, left out which ones broke. What's your favorite pistol, said Jared? My Staccato XC. Do you live there, Enjoy? Says 3. Ada says, did you have any real guns? Did you have any real guns, Ada? Do I? No, they're all fake. I'm loading fake mags right now too. Just to trick you guys. 44 says, be prepared. I live out in the sticks. Yeah. No animals going. Yeah, no. Wavy says, it was the Hellcat mag spring, so I don't know. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a lot of different springs and a lot of different guns. Marquis says, what do you think about FRT? It's sweet. I love it. Pat says, I knew there was a reason your voice gets really happy talking about the JB5. It's so cool. It's... that is the sexiest rifle. Hands down. There's no rifle that's even for me a close second. I don't... Well, there is actually. The Andrei Arlovsky collab rifle is the shit. The shit. Cadence says, Canik TP9 SFX thoughts. I like it. I used to have one. about 2 years ago. I think I had one. I had it for about a year, but I just got rid of it finally. I competed with it, and I put so many rounds to it. I started having to change a lot of the springs out constantly, and the internals, and it was like, well, this $400 gun wasn't really made to compete with, so I got rid of it. Teacher said, I didn't know they made quick loads for guns. Oh, this is ETS speed loader. Basically, I carry full-size CZ 75B. Nice for me. It's perfect, especially in winter. And you have a coat on. No one can tell you have it on. You can still do it without a coat, and no one will tell you have it on with the right holster. Any gun, you can carry any gun with the right holster. Ron says, about to, unless you dress like Robin. I didn't say Batman because Batman's cool. I'm about to take an entire bottle of Tylenol. Ron, why? No, don't do that. Josh says, oh man, that is funny. Wait, that's not funny. Tez says, name your top 5 guns that you trust your life with that cost under $400. I'll subscribe. Name my top. I don't have a lot of guns under 400, so I guess I lost you. Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy. The MC9, the Springfield Mod 3, the High Point, and everything on that side of the wall. Got him! Because since I don't have a lot of guns under $400, I'll just name them all, and those are my top 5, right? By default. 3 says, oh, don't do that, Ron. Exactly. Enjoy says, no, ladyboy, could it be? I'm a God-fearing man, and no, I'm first-generation born in America and in my family. My keyboard is broken, can't type right. Okay, Aiden, I got it. Now it makes sense. Drop says, Super Wrangler 22 and 22 meg for the win. I'm gonna have to pin that from now on. Do you speak Enjoy? Do you speak Thai? Pat says, what the fuck is an Andre? Babe, what is the name of the company that Andre I love? There it is. Thank goodness, Ron. Oh, wait, at 3. Just kidding. I would never do that. Oh, thank you. Can't lose Ron. Ryan says, what's the highest cost you have? Ryan. A 300 PRC. Andre Arlovsky is, in the early 2000s, the dominant heavyweight UFC fighter. And he did a collab with, babe, put the company in, please. Who did he collab with? See, she remembers everything for me. But he collabed with the company, an AR company. And it's just a traditional AR-15. That's all it is. Direct blowback, AR-15, right? Nothing special, except aesthetically, it is sexy. The gun almost from head to toe is completely knurled. Is knurling everywhere. I want to say the stock doesn't have it. Other than that, I think everything. It's just fucking knurled out. And I saw it and I was like, oh my God. Right away I was like, oh my God. And then it said Andre Arlovsky on it when I was like just reviewing it. I'm like, no fucking way. I looked at it again, I'm like, you guys do understand that this was my favorite UFC fighter in the early 2000s. I was like, S3. I was all over Andre Arlovsky. And then the guy was like, here, let me take a video of you looking it over. I'm going to send it to Andre Arlovsky. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I don't know if I posted that video. But I have a video where I'm talking about it. And he said he's a send it to Andre, and Andre didn't say anything back yet. He probably thought I was too gay for him. It's 2025, Andre. If you're watching this, I love you. Oh, man. Kaden says Glock 34 is 17L. Oh. The 17L is so weird looking. I want it. But I do like the 34. Later, VX. That's probably too late. He probably is gone. But later, brother, if you're still here. Pete, what holster you rock the 43X in? I got Alien gear and it sucks. Alien gears are horrible holsters. They're so modular that they're just not constructed well. Unless you get like and you're not gonna use this, but the Alien holster that's level 3 is actually okay. But for an actual holster, wait, no, I don't have a holster for my 40. I don't carry my 43X. But I had one made on Etsy, and then I use a slim fit. But there's a lot of them out there, Pat, that are just great holsters. I just always tell people, like, if you're gonna get the sidecar, just make sure it has the I like the bungee cord because I like, that it kind of flexes better. And again, Pat, you probably heard this many times from me, but make sure it has a really nice wing. Mine has knurling on it, so it sticks and grabs, and it sticks out far. So they even make them where you can add more pieces to make it stick out more. Let's see. Ian says, "Hi, Pistol Pete. My dad got a trigger for my 22 pistol. It's called Super Safety. Yep. But anyway, it makes it full auto, but it is legal. It's super fun. Yes, it is. Super Safety FRTs. They're very fun." Ian says, "Could I get a Glock 19X? Oh, should I get a 19X or a 43X? Like me, 19X. But a lot of other people I know would be 43X. It's just whatever you are comfortable with carrying." Joe Hobby says, "Sharks or dolphins." That's a shark. RXM, yes. I love RXM. Taurus G3, oh yeah, I forgot about my RXM. Most normal garage Chicago. Thank you, Corey. I got a 34, says Ian. Nice. Bobby's Lee lost brother. Well, no, he's my lost brother. Ian, get the 26X. It's fat. It's a fat 43X. Wavy says, "What is the way to go when getting into the firearm world to become like you, me, Pistol Pete, aka John Wick?" What do you say, Wavy? What is the way to get it into the firearm world to become like you, me, Pistol Pete, aka John Wick? I'm not following. Wait, I'm sorry. You're already into firearms. 3 says Stellar Arms, the Maximus. So that Andre Arlovsky gun is by Stellar Arms. The gun is called the Maximus. Now the Maximus by itself is like but it's the Andre Arlovsky edition. That's the shit. Enjoy speaks Thai. Boxing is the best. Do you have a grade? No. TG. So that's funny. I knew you had Chinese stars. And batarangs too. Do you do all those straps on the walls have a switch? No. Because they don't make switches for all of them. Good try, Mr. FBI. Joab says, "Sharks." 3 says, "Pete has videos and shorts on the Maximus. It's beautiful." It is. Contagious says, "There's a number, Ron, and part of you was serious. Call it or speak to someone or hit the Zaza and let it relax you." I love the gun, but hate that fixed stock. I love the gun. Ron says, isn't it weird that Chinese stars are actually Japanese? I wouldn't know. Because I didn't call them Chinese stars growing up. You know, I've always called them ninja stars. So yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Jeff says, yeah, I saw it. Ian says, hey Pete, I have a Glock 45. My brother has a 17 Gen 4. And my dad has an M18. Which do you think is better? The 45. Moving on. Ian, the 45 is better. I like the 45 better than those. I have a 17 Gen... No, I don't have a 17 anymore. Take that back. I don't have a 17 anymore. Well, maybe I do. I forget. But I do have an M18 over here. But I like the Glock 45. Andre the Vampire. Yes, TG. Bezos says, have you gotten the 10 tactical mag pads yet? Yes, I have. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right here. Well, I mean, for the 2011s, right here. And then I do have them for my Glocks, too. Do you have a Ruger Mark IV? I do, Boomer. It's right there. Job says they're overrated. Jesus, Job, Job, if you don't have something anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I'll just go tier 1. Hey, those are nice too, Pat. The tier 1s. I really like the pads of those. What's up, Dusty? Welcome back. Send me an Apple Card, $500. Mr. Promise, I will definitely do that after you send me $1,000 super. Wavy says, do you like any of the slimline Glocks? I like them all. I just don't prefer them. If that makes sense. Like I have a 48 on the wall right here. Mark IV is so awesome, says Drop. Pat says, Dusty, that's strike 2. Don't be late again. Romano says, Bobo. The clown. Johab. Essence says 38 special as a week round. Let's debate about it. As a week round? Are you gonna stand in front of a 38 special and take that? I'm pretty sure you can. I couldn't. Look at the channel, bruh. What is he saying? Let's see. Just starting is a trick to building a gun collection. Bob motherfucking Smith. Like and subscribe for the Nerd Guns. Yes. Yes. Do you participate in Zaza? Yes? Or no? I don't know. Here's 5 minutes to look at the channel. Oh. Money Rapper. They're realer than your obsession for the obese? Ooh. TJ says, you're Batman. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So, that's one of Batman's theme songs. I was humming that today, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And they're like, what are you humming, Dad? I'm like, Batman. The short should be up tomorrow. That's why I have it in my head too. Plus, TG reminded me of it, but that's all I gotta say. It is the best Batman theme you ever hear. Wavy, I'm up around 30 guns. I splurge on them sometimes, but my collection started growing when I quit selling ones I didn't use. Yes, that's what I recommended yesterday to somebody. Do I have a G23? No. Wavy, he has the best supportive, most beautifulest wife. 3. Oh, yep, Taw's back. He says, "Oh, my boys, Diddy Mao. Guitar, where have you been? I miss you. Chito says, sell me a Glock. No, I'm not a store. Do my brother. Right. No, do my brother's back. I need a TTI purple base plate, but I can't find one. That's weird. Usually usually the odd colors, like not bronze or black or red, are the ones out of stock. So, Pat, if I come across one, I'll let you know. 44 says, Pete, if you were to just make a list on paper of all the guns you own, you think you might forget to list one or two? Pete, if you were to make a list on paper of all the guns you own, you think you might forget to list one? Yes. 44, yes. You know my memory. It's bad. Well, Drop knows memory. It's bad. Yeah, I would. I would probably forget about 5. Maybe 10. Yeah. Because I don't know how many... First of all, I don't know how many guns I have. I always say 70. Just the easy number. There's like 50... There's like 50 on the wall, so I must have at least 70. So, I would forget 10. I'd be like, I don't know. I might try that. I'm gonna try that 44 for fun when I got nothing going on. Robinville says, do you have a 22M? No. My biggest CZ Essence says, my biggest CZ 75 mag holds 30 rounds. Nice. It's time to like and subscribe. There's a lot of people in here again. Majestic says, why so many pistols? Well, 1, I'm an avid collector. 2, I'm a competitive shooter. 3, I'm an amosexual. 4, why not? Let's see. Majestic, so we can sing to them. Says 3. As it says, 2011 is better than 1911. Changes my mind. No. Wait, is better? Yes. Because it holds more. It's a larger grip. And that's about it. You switch everyday carry in the winter summer? If so, then what is it? I don't switch. There's SMG MP5 looking airsoft. No, that's a real MP5. Pete, your collection is top tier. Thank you. Hey, Alonzo, thank you. Thank you for being... Alonzo, you like my friend. Like a real friend now. And if I ever grow hair again, I'm going to fly down there and get a haircut. Thank you. Snipe says, best secure gear, in my opinion, a full size. LL Snipes. Curtis says, airsoft, yes. Green screen, actually. I want to learn, bro, what exactly thing I will do it with these guns. Like protection or competition or fun, or all 3. Essence says, can anyone see my comments? I can see them. I'm like, TG says, I like the new Batman with the Nirvana soundtrack underneath the bridge. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Oh wait, I gotta listen to the song. I forgot it. Your 5 minutes is up so you can be seen. What? What is the channel about? It's about guns, Black Horse. What memory? Exactly. Anything good. Black Horse, guns. Ben says, can I become moderator? Oh, yes, of course, Ben, because we just met each other. Did you finish Inside Job? No, Pat, I haven't even finished the 2nd episode. As it says, okay, thanks. 3 says, at Ben for $100. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, I like that. $100 to become a mod. For what reason? I don't know. Black says, it be all the soft punk buying guns for no reason. Yeah, I know. I hate them. I hate those soft punks. Right? Blackhorse, let's get those soft punks. I'm with you on that one. 3Y, where is Tel Aviv? Where in Tel Aviv is this? Brazil. Enjoy says, have you ever misplaced a gun and went looking? Yes. I'm not gonna. Yes. My wife used to clean my room, game room, and move my guns. And well, that's because they were moved. I have just misplaced them. 3 says 3 is getting violent. She says, Black Horse, soft like you, punk. Oh God. Let's see. Ben, we don't need them yours. I mix and match a ton. I have like 6 or 7 guns. But between slides and frame swats, uppers and lowers, yes. I have like 16 possible guns, 1 SBR, but I don't do that swap. Nope. Shitty says, have Israel, yes, fire. Like, they're fire, right? We're not being bad. Harry, what's up, Harry? Says, how's the weather in Brazil de Africa? Black Rose says, have you ever used them outside the range and not overseas? Outside the range, not overseas. This is a live stream? No. So he says, can I get a haircut? Hey, he will hook you up, babe. I looked at his stuff and he does fades like no other. If you want a fade. 2A says, can you show us your Walther P38? 2A, I can't take it off the wall. I'll get banned if I touch the guns. Yes, 3. This is Alonzo. Enjoy says, Blackhawk, line up, punk. Western dual, 15 yards, 22 LR revolvers. Ooh. Alonzo says, on the house for Pete. On the house for Pete and family. I know. If Alonzo, if you can line this up right here and give it that fade, I'll be the first. You could fade it up to my mustache. And I know he could do it. Kevin says, let us see the 365 X Maxo. Do you have one? I have 3 of them. 2 of them are in special places. The other one is right there, but it's not really an X Macro anymore. It is a 3.1 inch slide with the ramjet on an X Macro frame. Oh, thanks. I really do need a haircut. Says 3. Pat's laughing. Wavy says, what caliber do you like the most for everyday carry? 9. Wavy. Eric says, how much for that blue gun? Eric, well, I'm not selling any. Oh, well, I'm not selling any of them, but that is a CZ SP01 tactical with the GI, Cobra grip from GI Joe. About 2K. Eric says Essence. Jesus says, do you have any type of M1 Grand? I do not. You saying I'm worth $100? Drop? Hell yeah. No less, brother. That says, warning, I haven't cut a woman's hair in years. Like riding a bike, right? Oh, Drop says grand. Yeah, what about it? Did he spell it wrong or something? Oh, he did. Oh my God, Drop, stop. Derek says, good. 3 says, oh God, Alonzo, I don't want to be bald like Petey. Why? Seoyeon says, I always must wearing hoodie. It's cold down here. Lazo says 50-53. Hey, because my pick. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I like it. 3, get a fade. Exactly. Wavy says, Bob motherfucking Smith. I do that with my Glocks. I kid. Bobby Lee, cousin. Which one is it? Am I a cousin, long lost brother? I sound like him. Which one? Because I think I look like Bruce Lee more. 3 says, oh, no. Fade for me. I just want to trim. I can do that for you. Michael says, Alonzo can do the Homer Simpson haircut. I would love that too. Kevin says, in your opinion, what's better, Glocks or SIGs? It depends on what, because like, what if you're talking about like the pistol and then like which one, the Glock what versus the SIG what. So if I just tell you this, and this means anything to you guys, and most of you guys know this, but if shit hit the fan, would I take a SIG or a Glock? I'm taking my Glock. I'm taking this Glock 47 over this SIG X Macro all day long. Enjoy says, Pete, do you do any long range shooting? I do. Not as much as my pistol shooting, but I do with some of the rifles on this side of the wall. The other, I'm missing some. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, I do, and I enjoy it. Pat says, shh, 3. Just let Alonzo do your right. He got you. We'll figure it out, says Alonzo. Buddy says, P38 under the Boo-Boo ARP. I love you, buddy. Yes, that is. Guys, I just want to let you know, Buddy Tanker is the first one to call it the Labubu ARP. It's not an ARP, but he saw the Labubu. And no one else talks about the Louis Vuitton Labubu. I love you, buddy. No, that is a Louis Vuitton MPXK with the Labubu in Louis Vuitton. Pat crying. What? Alonzo thanks, Pat. What? I got you, Alonzo. What? I said Pete for a cut. A fade right here. Pete and the boys. Yes, the boys for sure. Essence says, ooh, the gold Beretta looks kind of cool. It's awesome. But it is a clone of the 92FS. Yes, of a Beretta. It sucks to shoot. It sucks. It's no grip. It sucks. Cooper says, I'm 16. I reckon mine's still growing. Yes, it is. Yep, there you go, says 3. Essa says, we had to get 100 headshots to get that gold Beretta. I remember that Call of Duty, right? Rick says, when I'm going to see you. For what, Eric? 320 versus 19. I would take the 19. But if this is pre... Well, I'll take the 19. It depends on what. If you were telling, like, if I... To go compete with, I would build out a 320 and I'll take that over a 19 any day. Is that fake guns? No, they're real. They're real. Look at the channel. Yes. Essence says, did you win the lottery or something? No. Essence, it just... I didn't get this overnight, guys. It takes a long time to build. Buddy says, guess I'll call it the Labubu 15 or some shit. Yes, I whatever you want to call it. As long as it has Labubu in it. Essence, better be got himself an amazing, beautiful, supportive wife. Yeah, better. Drop. Lil Nay says, you try the Glock with the switch? Nope. Never. No, nay. Drake says, next build, 6.5-inch, 300 blackout with super safety. Nice. Expensive. T-Sun says, okay, show me which one you taking to my wedding. Probably the Blades of Chaos. I think it'll look nicer around my forearms. Gotta go there and floss. Them Berettas are my favorite, says Wavy. I like them, yeah. I want the 92X, and I think that I'm really looking at it to be my next gun. But maybe not. Mistake says ARP 7.5 with FRT. Nothing wrong with that. I would love to be invited to shoot it. I said, sorry, I must have missed if you answered, but what's the gun with the red grips next to the bat thing? Oh, I did miss that. That is Dan Wesson DWX. I love my Beretta 92, but I love my CZ PO7 Tactical more. Oh, wow. Oh, not. Drake says, what made you start gun collecting? I don't know. I think it just starts off as like, you know, you have 2 or 3 and then you're like 4 and then 5, 6, and then you're like, then you know, you buy a couple more and then you sell some. You're like, I have too many, you sell some. Then you're like, well, why not just keep them? And then I started doing videos and I'm like, well, maybe I'll just keep them all. And yeah. Yeah, it wasn't an overnight thing. I have a Beretta 92XI. Those are nice. Those are beautiful. FRTs, the ammo is expensive, that's for sure. Yeah. Let's see. Giona says, classic G19 Gen 3. Do I have one? Not anymore. DWX. Yep. A92FS. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like the XI better, but the FS is GOAT. Mistake says, or a TX22 with FRT. That is affordable. Seth says, what's your favorite barrel length in MP5 clone? The 4.25, 4.5. The K. I like the K. 44 Desert Eagle or 50 DE. If you get a Desert Eagle, it has to be 50 DE. Or AE, 50 AE. It has to be. It's what is, like, you know, that's a Desert Eagle. Weavy says, enjoy. Got the shit. Texas in the building, says Lil Kill. Drop says 357. Alex says, holy shit, that's a lot of guns. RIP, screw H-Town forever. RIP, screw H-Town forever. Drake says, and what's your favorite out of your collection? Half of them are my favorite, but my Staccato XC. Essence says, I just looked up that DWX and it actually sounds cool because it's a CZ styling with 1911 styling and 9mm 2.5K. Yeah. So it's basically like a CZ75. You know what? This is better. It's like this gun. So this gun right here had relations with that gun. No, had relations with that gun. Actually, it's like this gun had relations with any of these guns. And then that came out as the baby. So it's like it has a 1911 trigger, but in a CZ75 lower, and the upper is like 1911. It's like it's a meld, and it's the shit. Alonzo says you got 911? Huh? Wait, that's not Alonzo. Who is that? That's not my Alonzo, right? No, my Alonzo was the Z. That's a different Alonzo. Yes, I do. Do you trade with katanas? I do not. I do have them, though. The DDX is one of my faves. It is. It's the softest shooting gun I have. My 92 FS is a surplus gun. I paid $600 for it. It's the true Italian. See? That's sexy. Alex is nice, sick, nasty collection, bro. Thank you, Alex. If you're new in here, please like and subscribe. We are trying to get 100 subscribers today. Have we got there? I don't know. I don't check until afterwards. J6 says, don't get a Deagle. I will lose respect for you, Pistol Pete. I don't have one anymore. If I did get one, it'd be a Wall Queen. And I would get it only because I love Deadpool so much that in his newest movie, that's what he's shooting. Is a Desert Eagle Gold. That's it. It is a junk gun. What's your everyday carry, says Quail? My Glock 47 right there. Let's see. Hey, Jess. Wait, who's Jess? Where's Jess? 3? Hi, Jess. Wait, is J666 Jess now? Oh my God, it is. What's up, Jess? I just noticed a wrench on that. And I was like, wait. Oh, okay, I get it. Delivet says, you got an ARP or nah? Technically, yes. Seth says, what's the best PCC? Well, if you're looking at competition, it would definitely be JP5. Hands down. And then after that, it'd be probably the MPX. Alex is laughing. Essence says, I see I got an eye for stuff like that. You do, Essence. Nice. Peter's behind in chat. He will get in your comments soon. Get to your comments soon. You got an ARP? Yes. I'm currently very drunk. Says Jess. ARP, yes. Here we go again. Yes. Alonzo says, we are different but same. Different but same. No, you guys are just different and different. Here it says, what do you think is the most common bad habit for pistol shooters? That's a good one, Harry. I'm trying to think of what I always have to correct. Grip. Just grip. Like, but what about the grip, right? That's a hard one. That's a hard one. And then once you guys start saying it, I'm be like, oh yeah. I would say it's grip. But what about the grip? Now that one really got me. I gotta think about that one, Harry. Let's see. 338 Lapua? Question mark? No. Essence says, so you said DMX is the softest shooting that I have, yes. That's pretty cool because I thought if I could have any one of those, what would I pick? And I thought, well, that one with the red grips looks cool, yeah. So when I say softest shooting, I mean, what I mean is, I'm not talking about muzzle flip or muzzle dip. I'm talking about how it actually, like the felt recoil in that gun actually feels like, you know, have you ever heard someone say that feels like a sewing machine? That's the only gun I have that actually feels like a sewing machine. Yeah, but it's a awesome gun. Well, someone's spamming something, so I'm not gonna read it. Damn, it's 11. I'm still awake, says Jamayan. Kitty Enjoy says Kitty 38 little pool bot. What the fuck is going? Yes, I have a 338 Lapua right there. NG says, should all school teachers conceal, carry, and regularly train? That's something I don't want to get into. Raw Meat Eater says, got any guns, man? I got a couple of BB guns up there. Ross says, expensive wall decorations. Yes, they are. They're actually not that expensive. I got them on a deal. And plus I'm a hooker. Wavy says, do you own any vests? I do. Or first aid stuff that's good training and good to have. I do have a vest. I wear it on some of my videos, but I've never done like a video of the vest. The guy says, no high point bullpup conversion weak. Yeah, I do have one guy. That guy's right there. Essence says, and that's kind of weak that you didn't see the bullpup conversion kit right here. That's weak. Essence says, what would be your recommended concealed carry? Mine is the Glock 47. I carry full size. And people are like, how do you do that? Well, I'm Oriental, so I don't got much down there. 2 is I have a holster. If you have a good holster, you can conceal anything because it's the holster. You have to have, you know, double clips. Not the single one, not one fat one, but double ones, so it breaks up the weight. And you need a good wing. This wing is what pushes the grip into your body. A lot of people don't know what this is for. And that's what it is, in case you don't know. So if you have a good holster, you can wear fairly tight clothing and get away with it. I do. So Schrechter says, "Oh, dude, sick wall. Thank you. Really sick. Thank you. Like and subscribe, please. Walking around looking like 50 Cent. That was, I know that wasn't 50 Cent, but yes. Depends on too many factors," says Drop. Tree says, "What's your personal favorite Smith & Wesson?" The M&P carry comp, the 2.0 carry comp, but my personal favorite I own is the metal. Let's see. You play Schecter? I don't know what that is. Eric says, "Is it real or green?" It's real. J-Man says, "Yo, is the Blades of Chaos on top of your wall?" Yes, they are. I can't tell. It is. It is the Blades of Chaos. Good eye, and they are real. I have the same gold and black MC9. What site did you go with? I have I think it's an EPS carry. I'm taking it off. I don't like the gun. So, that optic, it shouldn't be on a gun like that. Or, that nice of an optic should be on a gun that I don't like. What 2011 version you have, says DJ. I have 3 staccatos, 2 watchtowers, a Prodigy. If I'm missing something, let me know, guys, but I'm thinking that's it. Pat says, "Wait, what plates and carry are you rocking?" Fuck. I don't know. It has a... I'll get back to you on Pat. I think it has a Spartan face on it or something. And it's the 3, not 3, but the one above that. And for the carrier, I'll have to get back to you on that too. Otherwise, I could open up and take a look. It's not like a super big brand, I don't think. It just, I found something that was affordable and it worked. What subcomic would you recommend? A 43X. Otherwise, a Bodyguard 2.0. Oh, that's a micro. So, a 43X. Or a 365. Still have a couple. Moving on to Strandberg now, says Structor. That collection is fire. Thank you, Eric. Hoagie says, "I conceal carry a harpoon gun." See, Hoagie's, that's my kind of guy right there. 2011 versions do you have? I read that. Noah says hi. That's a type of AR. What's a type of AR can get for $300? Michael Grant asks. I don't know. That's like really cheap. What are cheap ARs, guys? I don't know. Bear Creek? Anderson, I think. I don't know what else. Dom says, "Bro, I was watching your shorts. Nas, I continued to watch more. I scrolled up and put my phone down, and it was a short of you letting it rip and kept replaying it until I know." I love it, Dominic. That's funny. Oh, that's what says my carry is Smith & Wesson Shield Plus 9mm. Oh, and the Shield Plus is awesome too. Freedom of Gun says no, yes. Drop says you can't. Can't what? Can't what, Drop? Dominic's laughing. Guitar, Pete. Oh, yes, I can't. That's cool as fuck, not gonna lie. Thank you, J-Man. What MP5 you have? The MP5K. Seth. Michael says, "What type of AR can I get for $300? Anderson." Enjoy says, "Why don't you like the MC9? I don't like the trigger on it, and I don't like the recoil impulse on it. It's like it's fat, and because of the fat slide, it recoils. It muzzle flips more than I would like. But I don't like guns of that size, period. So like my Glock 26, I got rid of that thing right away. So it's not just that. gun. It's that size of gun, I should say. Structure says Structure and Schreiber are guitar makers. Oh, okay. That's why he says, "Do you play?" I thought Drop was gonna say like, "Do you play video games?" or something. Just says, "What color lasers do you like?" Josh, I don't use lasers, but yeah, I don't use lasers, so I don't. Is there more than 2 colors? I thought there was only green and red. Drop says the MC9 Prime he likes. Yeah, I like the Prime because it's a bigger gun. So that's what I meant to say. It's not I don't like that gun. I don't like that size of gun. So I like that one I like. Oh, wait. No. Is it that one? It's one of the... I can't see which is which. One of them's a Prime. J-Man says, and the bro got the ray gun with the... on the wall. Yes, J-Man, that is a super lighter. Opinion Glock 43. Lewin, it's a pocket rocket. Again, that one's even worse than MC9. Because it's even smaller than that gun. So, yeah. Worse as in, like, I don't like it. But it is a pocket rocket. Wussy's back. He says, hey, I've been on the stream for a while. How's it going? It's going good. I don't know what I'm at for subs, but we'll check. Do you like the first gen Glock 43? Says Josh. I had one. Again, it's a pocket rocket. I did get rid of it when the 365 came out. You know, the small 365. I don't like that gun either. So I like the big 365. Now 43X, that's a cool gun. Essen says, yeah, I think Anderson has to be about the cheapest. Nah, well, it's the cheapest that I would go with, but there is Bear Creek Arsenal. Don't forget about them, guys. Bear Creek Arsenal, if you don't know, guys, is the high point of rifles. I'm sorry it is. I'm sorry if you like Bear Creek. I don't hate them. I'm just saying what I think it is. Rem 15, they make an AR? I didn't know that. Essence says the weird thing is that you can buy some really cheap ARs, but it's pretty hard to find an AK that's really cheap. That's true. Why? Because AKs run, no matter who makes them. You can't really fuck up an AK design. Like you can't. It's a long stroke piston, and that's it. You know, yeah. Like and subscribe, says 3. Seth says, what's your favorite budget PCC? I went with the FPC, the Smith & Wesson FPC. Right there. So that one. I don't know if that would be considered budget. I think you can get it for like 500. Correct me if I'm wrong. Drop says, I know stuff, Pete. I know you do, Drop. Want the gun, says Giga Chad. Essa says, do you think a Smith & Wesson Shield Plus is a good gun? I think it's an awesome gun. Not just good, I think it's awesome. LBC says, Pistol Pete the Legend, God bless you and your family, bro. Keep doing your thing. Hey, thank you, LBC. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I haven't seen you in a while. Josh says, what's up with these blue lasers? I see... What's up with these blue lasers? I see red and green too. Like the red dots. I don't know what color is best, to be honest. Oh, I've never seen a blue laser. But, I mean, that's because I don't use lasers, so there could be rainbow colors and I wouldn't know about it. Drop says, better than the first one. Pat says, Pete, you need the 26X. And that's why I never say anything about it, because I've never shot it. And I'm sure it shoots great. It's a Glock. I know it does. I wouldn't carry it. Pat, send me one. I'll review it. What'd you think of the P10C ported? It's awesome, Earl. I've had the pleasure of shooting that not too long ago, and I actually like that one a lot. I actually thought about buying that one to review it. But I'm like, nah. But yeah, it's a good gun. Pat says, not the 26. No, 26X. Actually want to buy a high point 10 mil for $200. You see, and I would. Angel says, yeah, the muzzle flip on it is for sure snappy. My friend has a Prime, and I've been thinking about going for it. Yeah, Prime is, yeah. They're two different guns. Like, that one is, like, a way bigger grip than that one. Like, that one, when I grip it, I think it actually fills my whole hand, you know. It's longer than a 19. So I like the grip on that a lot. I Am Him says, I like your katanas. Thank you. Job says, I don't know how it feels. Yeah, you do, Job. Job, you know how everything feels. J-Man says, out here playing COD in real life with these customizations. Got the gun charm and everything. Yeah, right, J-Man. And I just added that last week. Only because of you Call of Duty players. I saw it on someone, like, you know, my friend was playing it. I'm like, what is that? And I saw this little thing dangling around his gun. I'm like, you have a charm on your gun? Yeah. Oh. Good idea. Pat says, Pete, wait, Pete, you stick your pinky out when you shoot now these days, so the 26 might work. Now, laugh aloud. Oh. 44 says, good night, Pete in 3. Good night, 44. I Am Him says hi. Good night, 44. Later, 44. Everyone's saying good night to 44. Enjoy says, PSA has the cheapest AK, believe you can get a blemish one for around 700. Yeah. No, Riley Defense makes them pretty cheap too. Yeah, I think a Riley... I could be wrong on a Riley. I think I'm not. I don't remember. Do you have a Smith & Wesson M2.0, says Trill? I do. I have 2 of them on screen. No, I only have 2. Sorry, I only have 2. I thought I had a third. Andre says, hello, bro. Hello, Andre. Josh says, love it. Where am I? Do you know the Super Shorty 12-gauge shotgun? They make a shotgun? I know the Super Shorties, the shell. Need gun 1911. Yes, me too. I need more. Blah, 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 blah. Fly fliz. What? What do you say? Essence says, okay, cool. I'm glad that you like the Shield Plus because I bought one instead of P320. Oh, again, those are 2 completely different guns. Now you can talk nonsense to yourself. You're welcome. Drip says, what PCCs you got? I only have one, an FPC. There's a MMP above the Hello Kitty cover. No, that's a dagger. Essence says, I bought some ammo and it says, do not use an imported gun. Then I wouldn't, and I thought that was weird, and it wasn't anything special. I don't own any imported guns, though. Then you'll be fine. Usually, the ammo that you buy that says don't use imported guns have some kind of polymer tip, or coating, I should say, because that will gunk up the ports or comps. Trill says, do you have a Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0? You can show it. If you do, yes, Trill, I do have. Well, I have the metal right there and the competitor right there, and they're both metal, and they're phenomenal guns. Job says, I said I don't like how the shield feels. Yes, you do, Job. Funk says he cannot touch the guns in YT live. Yes, if that's what you're asking, Trill, I cannot grab them off the wall because I'll get banned. Earl says, so I have a M85. I need a good 1913 folding brace. I know a lot, but what would you recommend? Well, I like offset braces. So I don't know if you can see that one. So anything that's offset. So like that one on the MP5 is offset. So you don't have to, do this shit. You can actually like be level-headed. So my braces are usually offset. That one has a telescopic brace, which I hate. I hate telescopic braces, but I got it because it looks cool. No lie. I don't like it because then you're doing this. You can't hold one of those without doing this dumb shit like this. Unless you can't the gun, because there's 2 bars. Unless you have like some kind of gooseneck, or you have an optic that sits like 3 inches above. You can't do it. That's why I don't like telescopic braces. But like I said, I bought it because it was cool. So a offset brace is what I like. Drop, I don't know, thumbs down for something. Dominic says, do you like the Radical Firearms ARP? Radical Firearms is a not bad entry-level gun. If you get anything in ARP, just make sure you have a brace. And, yeah, they're fun. Essence says, you can buy an AR chambered and AK round, and it's cheaper than AK. What do you think? It's not an AK, though. Just because you stick the round through it, it's still not an AK. It'd be like the best gun ever, though, because you're getting like best of both worlds. Not really, in my humble opinion, because an AK is GOAT of the rifle world, not the United States. AK is the GOAT if you leave the United States. It's on some countries' flags, for crying out loud. That thing is the Glock of rifles. It just goes. So if you take that round and stick it in another gun, you just got that round. Now, if you think that round is GOAT and then the AR platform is GOAT, then I can see where you're getting at. But I think the AK is the shit because it can run after you take a shit in it. It runs. It's won wars. So that thing runs and it doesn't need oil. You just grease the bolt. If you guys are oiling the bolt on that thing, that's wrong. You want to grease it. And probably never have to clean it again. Maybe once in its lifetime. But yeah. But otherwise, if you want that round, just get an AR-10. It's a 308. Now you have technically in some opinion, a better round than the AK round. Ray gun is in the back is fire. Thank you. It's a hoodie, or not a hoodie. It's a lighter. The Hello Kitty you speak. It's not Hello Kitty, J-Man. It's Hello Kitty's bad sister. It's Hello Bad Kitty. See? Hello Bad Kitty with the AK. With the mean eyes. Yeah, it's on my Etsy page. Plus, still don't like it. Yes, you do. You like the Shield or the Shield Plus more? The Shield Plus. The Shield Plus, there's nothing about the Shield that's better than the Plus. Except for, like, the 1 millimeter of thickness that you save. With the 8 rounds versus the 13. So, Shield Plus all the way. Why so many straps? No milk hand skills? No. 1 is I'm an avid collector, so I don't need hand skills for that. 2 is I'm a competitive shooter, so I don't need hand skills for that except for shooting skills. 3, I'm an ammosexual. It's 2025. You have to respect my sexuality. And 4, why not? That ray gun is chambered in 50 BMG? Yes. As it says, come to think of it, it might have been some kind of polymer-coated ammo. I can't remember. That makes sense, too. Stitch says hi. Don't spam, dude. Don't be dumb. A lot of spammers today, huh? Do you have a Glock 19? Yes. What's your favorite Glock and why? 47, because of the accuracy, and the modularity between the 45 and the 49. Fried spam. Oh, it's so good. Sorry. Holy pew. Pew. This is America first. Thank you. Thank you. Like and subscribe. J-Mac Customs armbar. There's one. Pete, get the Maxim PDW brace. It's actually functional. That's the... is that the telescopic one too? If it is, I have it over there, and I don't... If that's... Is that the... Or no? I think that's the one that you push the button, it shoots out, right? Let's see. Telescopic, not whatever he just said. Huh? What? What do you say, Job? Do you like the FN 509 Tactical? I personally don't. I got rid of mine. I like the FNX 45 TAC. I like that one a lot. BCM is reliable. Ultra reliable. Josh says, basically Glock compared to 1911, AR-15 versus AK-47. Huh? Basically Glock compared to 1911. Yeah, yes. Kinda. Yeah, yeah, I would. P World Mob says, Chino. No, I am to Vietnam. Josh says, yes, just get the 7.62 NATO. Essence says, yeah, AR-10 sounds good. Yeah, just get the AR-10. J-Man says, my bad, I couldn't see it still peak, though. Pat says, yeah, I can't find any 43X, 48, purple TTI base plates extension. Pat, I didn't know that. I thought it was for your 26, not for the single stack. So, that being said, yes, if I see one, I'll let you know. B3 T-Mod says, what's up, buddy? What's going on? Trill says, what would you recommend for his first gun? Trill, I can't make the recommendation because everyone's hand size is different. But if you're new to guns, some kind of Glock is what I always recommend. One, because the heavy trigger pull. And what that teaches people is trigger control. If you can learn a heavy trigger, anything lighter is a breeze. Now, if you start off with like a 2-pound 1911 trigger, I guarantee you if that guy picks up a Glock, he's not going to be able to shoot it. No way. He's going to be like, oh my God. He's just not going to be able to shoot it. No trigger control. 2, and it's the most basic pistol. And it's the most reliable pistol. Whether you like it or not, it is the most reliable pistol. And since it's so simple, you can learn its functions. You can learn to manipulate it and take it apart and clean it and everything. And then once you get to the higher end guns or the more complicated guns, if you will, you can learn. You know, it's like walking before running. B3 says, I don't like Glock. Not a fan. That's all good. Love striker fire. Don't love the trigger pull on Glocks or the angle of the handles. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. But like I said, if you learn the trigger, you can shoot any trigger. The angle, I get that. The angle, the reason Glock has a different angle is for recoil mitigation. Or muzzle is to mitigate the muzzle flip. So when you guys want to shoot flatter, that's why that when you see like good shooters shoot a Glock, it always looks flat because they're holding a gun like this. And I'm exaggerating versus like that natural. Because if you're like this, you can push your arm up. But if you're putting some tension down on it, it's harder to push up on it. But some people don't like that. They can't get used to holding a gun like that. And I get that. That says, I don't think it's illegal to earn a switch. It's illegal to install it without a text. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that. But he says, what is the stainless steel revolver chamber in below the gray MP? That is a 350 a Dan Wesson 357. Base says, I've been carrying a Canic. Nothing wrong with carrying a Canic. I just, for a first gun, I don't think you should give them a light trigger is all. Because think about this. If you're new to guns and something happened and that new gun owner who isn't proficient in guns is guarding your 6, do you really want that person behind you with a light trigger? Let's just say something happens. He turns around. He has his finger on the trigger and he goes, oh, wrong person. He barely touches it and it goes off. But with a Glock, he's going to have to push it hard. So he has that time to be like, oh, wrong person. And he doesn't fire you. So that's, Android says, lots of gun haters today testing your patience. Mine? No. Really? I haven't seen it today, Pete. But I'll tell you one thing. Not one of them gun haters are bulletproof. I have not seen any of those messages. Plus, it doesn't hurt my feelings anyways. Not one bit. Earl says, what would be the best one to use on yourself? Well. Yep. Pat says, no, that's the HBD PDW brace. The Maxim is a quick pull-out brace, but it has a spot for your cheek above the little rods. No, okay, so this has a spot for my... No, it doesn't. I know what you're talking about. I know what brace you're talking about. But that's like an AR. So, even with that, you're still tilting your head a little bit. Because I have one... Where's mine? I have that Maxim brace somewhere. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. But either way, for that gun, mine, I don't like it. Let's see. But give me a 1911 and 9mm. It says, wait, where is it? Not funny. B3 says, when I put a 1911 in my hand, it feels like it was meant to be there from birth. And it was. But give me a 1911 and 9mm. Earl says, I J-Mac'd my M85 railed gas tube, handguard OD green, past the retainer. I had to cut that off. And the 37X muzzle brake. I just threw on my Nomad 30. God, he has a freaking Nomad. Nice. Essence says, 2011 is what you want to T-mod. What is that? What is that, Essence? Ali says, do you love guns much? No. I love my kids more. I'm saving for a 2011 now, says B3. Nice. I might get a Viper. Ooh. Pit Viper or Sand? Or you talk about just the Viper. The short one. Nice too. Earl says, I'll also have a LBS adjustable gas piston in it too. If you're running suppressed, you do want one of those. Or you need one of those. Kimber 1911. I do not have one. Thoughts on a 357 SIG? Love it. Love it. Quizrock says, Glock will fire even if dropped in mud. Cold Killer says, and never be afraid to ask someone some tips when you're at the range. Most are more than willing to impart some knowledge. They are, 100%. Essence says, someone told me Kimber 1911s are unreliable. I wouldn't say unreliable, but the old ones are a little, not as reliable as before Kimber was bought out. Josh says, Glock will jam when limp wrist. Yes, 1,000%. So don't limp wrist. Learn how to shoot correctly. See, this is the thing. if you're not knowing how to shoot, then my point is exactly learn how, that you guys are further reinforcing why to get a Glock, because it teaches those new shooters not to limp wrist. It's teaching them trigger control, and it's teaching them how to take the gun apart correctly, easily, I should say. So thank you very much. Quizrock says you can beat the hell out of a Glock, and yes, switched are illegal, right? Both parents, both parents carried their Kimber 9mm micro. We've had no problems with them. B3C, yeah, it depends on the people, because I've had one of my good friends' mom had the Kimber micro, and that specific one sucked. But with every gun, you're always gonna get someone that says they don't like it. Zach says, would you eat a spoonful of cinnamon to entertain us? For the right amount of super, yes. Any striker will if you lip wrist it, says Drop. Or hammered fire guns, says Josh. That boy strapped like a Taliban, says Reels. Miguel says, what do you think of a 34X as a concealed carry? Why not? I do it right now. Trill says, been looking into Glocks. What's the best Glock in your opinion? Probably a 47 or a 45. B3 says, do you have a good point there? But personally, I don't want anyone untrained on my 6. Right. No, but not 6 like, okay, let me rephrase. Let's say you were in a subway and they're a mass shooter, a couple mass shooters, and a guy beside you that you had no idea who was like, hey, buddy, I got a gun, let's go. And you knew for some reason that he just didn't know how to work a firearm. Would you feel safer? Pick the two of the evils, which is, less. If he pulled out a Glock or the staccato. Yes, but thank you. Cruise Rock says, flipping a semi-auto to fully auto without going through the proper channels is illegal. Yes, but they made FRTs now. Essence says, I think I saw Glock switches for sale on Alibaba. And that's how they get you. Yeah, they'll get you. Because you probably did. Back when they were, we'll just leave it at that. Job says they are useless. Are you running 2 streams? No. As it says, also I'm reading off my iPad, sorry. Because I can't see it on my phone. I have bad eyes. I've also seen silencers for sale on Amazon, and they call them fuel filter, but that's got to be really illegal. Yeah, yes. Let's just say yes. Says, sorry, my spell check randomly changes what I say. I almost feel like it's a hack. It drives me nuts. It does to me too. Just get a real can, yes. Josh says, you rock red or green dots? Mostly red. But I do have a few greens. I like the greens when I'm indoor. Gustavo says, bro, Chupacu or no? Chupacu. I don't know what a Chupacu is. Does Kimber 1911 get better the more they break in? They recommend it for after 5 rounds. And most 1911s are going to have a break-in period. You will get lucky, or not lucky, but like some companies say you need them, but you don't. Like, none of my staccatos needed a break-in. My watchtowers, the PVU needed a break-in. The Demolition did not. The Prodigy did, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, it just depends on the gun. But I think most manufacturers do put some kind of break-in period. Like Atlases, they will tell you they need a break-in. Earl says, how do you feel about the TX22 with FRT in it? I think it's sweet. I think it's so cool. Canik MC9 Prime, the best everyday carry, question mark. Just bought one, love it. That depends on you. I love the gun. I have mine right here. Wait, no. I think it's that one. That's a Canik Prime. It's a great Canik. It's my favorite Canik. But the best is ultimately up to you guys. What is the best? Drop says could be. J-Man says favorite handgun caliber, 9mm. Ron says, what do you think about a Glock 30? S? Which one is the 30S? I don't know what the 30S is. There's so many numbers that I don't remember. Josh says, no, you shouldn't give a new shooter a hammer fire gun or a gun with light trigger. Correct. Cap says, haven't been here in a while, but damn, everything looks so different and better. I did change things up a little bit. And the wall I did expand the wall. I got my rice paddy hat there. See the rice paddy hat? And then I did expand it this way. But I ran out of wall. And I don't want to go that way yet. Peanut says, what's up, chigga? With a C, okay? God. No one's gonna bunch up their panties over chigga, huh? Drop says, I'd rather get the F out of there. Jake's laughing. Leo says, if someone broke into your house at night, which rifle would you go with? It could be just weapon. It has to be rifle. I would grab my new Judge Circuit. I would grab that, the Judge Circuit. Damn, Pistol Pete, I see you. Hi, I'm Zippy. Sleepy. Josh says he knows ball them times are over. He knows ball them times are over. Josh. A PCC says drop. I'm confused what you guys are talking about. You have any 226s? No. But I do like them. Like, my favorite is the X5 226. I think that is, other than the GTO, probably the nicest SIG. Jeff says, thought you were Bobby Lee for a second. See, why do not all Orientals look alike? Josh says, honey trap. Oh, honey trap. What's a honey trap? Drop says, with 50-round drum. God, what? I wish. He said rifle. So I was thinking like a big... I would just grab my 300 PRC and sit down a corridor. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Laying on the ground. Glock 30S, question mark? Yeah, I don't know which one that is. I can't. Pistol Politics says, yo, Brody, what's good, fam? Pistol Politics. I like that name. Not much. We are winding down, I think. Thoughts on pocket guns, and do you own any? Yes. Leo G, I love pocket rockets. Because I have a Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0. And that thing's a shit. Have any 3D printed ones? No. Earl says 45. The 30S is nice. I got one there chambered in 45. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, it's a Glock, so I don't have a problem with it. Everyday carry knife? Sometimes, but I'm not a knife guy. Earl says, I want that Bad Kitty hoodie. It's fire, right? It's Bad Kitty. It's Hello Kitty's badass sister. If you really do want it, they are on my Etsy page. William says, damn, how many guns you got, man? About 70. Essa says, yeah, I had another guy said he would use a judge for 10 for home defense. Leo says, you choosing judge, damn Pete. No, not the pistol. the rifle. The judge, the Rossi judge. It's basically a judge in a rifle form. Where did it go? It's right up there. The second to top. I don't know if you can see it. But that's the Taurus judge. But it's Rossi made it. And it's like a collab, and it's a rifle. It's like black and yeah, it's sexy. Double OG says, damn, fool, that's a lot of cuotes. Cuotes. Essence says, would you rather have a short-barreled AR or a long-barreled AR? Essence, it depends on its purpose. If I had to choose one, just to choose one, a long-barreled AR. Leo says, when are we going to see a John Wick pistols on your channel? Well, like, from the first movie, I can put it out there. For the first movie, there was no Terran Tacticals. Was there? No, I don't think so. It'd be the HK P30L with the compensator. I have that. Pistol Politics. Says Pat. Sion says, we must our lives, our energy against enemies. We must... yes, I agree. Chase says, do you have any SMGs like COD? I want an Uzi. Yes, I have the... well, I don't know what's in COD. Do they have an MP5 or MPX in there? If so, yes. At Pistol Politics, how many people were in the stream today? I think someone brought him up last time, right? Pistol Politics? Well, I got to meet him today. That's great. Abdullah says, imagine USA without guns and drugs. Then it'd be like Canada, right? Or from wherever Abdullah is from. Iraq. No, they have guns. Damn it. Can you hip fire? No, Jose. Like, can I just, like, Terran Tactical? No. I mean, if I sit there and... yeah, I can. Right. Night, drop them. Digital printer says, would you or have you used a 3D printed gun? No and no. Michael says, I'm soon gonna have my very first backpack gun waiting on my 4.5 inch 300 blackout upper to come in. Nice, Michael. The King says, do you have a F-22? The jet or what? No. Yes, it's in my, yeah. Earl says, it's your merch? I'll grab now. It is in my merch, yes. I have a, Earl, I don't know if you're new in here. I forget who's in my stream sometimes. But whatever sweater I'm wearing is something I made. Jamari says, do you have a 50 Beowulf? I do not. Jose says, could you imagine the recoil of a Desert Eagle while hip firing? Yeah. Ow. Actually, no. No, I couldn't. Why a 4.5? Why 4.5? Do a 7.5 inch way better, says Josh. Ron says, thoughts on a 357 snub-nose revolver? I think it's epic. A snub-nose, 357 snub-nose is like, it's gangster. It's old school. Patrick says, do a backflip. Send a super first. What's up, Dr. Brule? What's going on? Thinking of getting the Canik MC9L thoughts. No, don't get the L. Don't do it. Don't do it, Dr. Brule. I'm sorry. Don't do it. I don't like the MC9. Get the Prime. Where is the fucking Prime? Get the Prime. The Prime's better. Iraq's got both. Damn it. So that's a, yeah, I don't know. Vic says, shit hit the fan. What you grab, AR-15 or AR-10, and why? AR-15. Why? Because the rounds are more plentiful if shit hit the fan. You go out there, most people are going to have some kind of AR-15 versus AR-10. You're not going to find like AR-10s everywhere. You'll find them. You'll find every type of gun because we're the great United States of America. But you'll find AR-15. You'll find 5.56, 223 rounds more than you'll find the 308s. Dr. Bruce, I heard the MC9s have fading issues. I don't think I've had any feeding issues with mine because of the ammo I use, but I just like the prime better. 3 says why? Because I've seen them split in other people's hands, and just seeing it and being close enough, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. And most likely, I always tell people, if you're gonna do that, you just use the right filament. Don't use cheap filament. Use cheap filament, you're gonna have that thing blow up in your hands. And I'm not gonna trust people. Oh. As it says, AR-10 because it's awesome. I am new, Earl says. Okay. So, yeah, Earl, I have a different sweater on every night. Well, I can't find my other ones, but I have like 10 or 15 different designs I wear. Yeah, but if this is your first time, this is one of them. I have one. Maybe I'll wear it tomorrow. But it says it has the right arrow and the number 2, and then there's a bear, a teddy bear, holding 2 pistols like this. Get it? Right 2 bear arms. That one gets a lot of compliments. That and this one. The King Bro says, you fly planes. You mean Abdullah does. Okay, I know. Josh says, what's the shortest barrel you run in a 308 Win Mag? 16-inch is probably the shortest I've done on a 300 Win Mag. Like a hunting style rifle, or a hunter stock. It was, yeah, I think it was 16. AA 47. I like the name. AA 47. So seeing that while instantly subscribe. Oh, thank you, AA. Thank you so much. Lord says, what's the weirdest pistol you held? Probably the credit card gun. Yeah, the credit card pistol. Thoughts on a Chrome 1911? Love it. Absolutely love them. I love flashy guns. Essa says, what's the gun to the right of the pink gun? That one is my high point. Dr. Bruce says, can't get the prime in California. That sucks. Then if your heart is set on the MC9L, then the L. I didn't know that. But yeah, if that gun is having feeding issues, it's the ammo. Because not all 9s are the same length. Let's see. Where am I? Josh says, is it the same with 80% frames or them 76% frames? Are you like, I don't know. Usually with those, I'm just saying, like when you buy a P80 frame or something from a reputable company, I trust that more than someone in their garage using a filament 3D printing something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. that. But when it comes from a company, and you can like just look them up and see how many of these are blown up in your hands. You know, I've seen FN split down the middle. The 509. That's why I don't like it. It splits right down the middle where the serial number is. I've seen 2 of them like that. And I think I still have a picture of my friends that did that. I'd have to look through like 10,000 pictures, but you know, that's an FN. So it could happen to any gun, you know. I just don't, not me. But I know people do it, and where I'm from, it's illegal to have a 3D printed gun anyway, so. Let's see. What's the largest pistol round you fired? A 50 AE. Oh, no. The 454 Casull. Well, that's not a pistol round. 50 AE. Earl says, I'd wear it at work. I work for an FFL. That'd be fucking dope, Earl. All right. That'd be so funny. Josh says, don't want nothing splitting. I've got some P80 AR builds and some 76% Glock builds. They run fine, but now I'm scared. No, you shouldn't be. If you, like a P80 is, you know, they're a company. You know, they make that. They make a lot of them. So they're not going to use some shit filament. They're going to actually use something, you know, they don't want a lawsuit. You know, it can work. It can happen on an FN, guys. I'm just saying, I was just responding to that guy. You're fine. Vic says, is that hoodie your merch? If so, where can I purchase it? It is on my Etsy page. And I do make them, I make them as ordered. I don't like, you know, it's like some people like will have merch, but they'll have someone else make it and then drop ship it or whatever. I actually hand make mine. Where? If you go to my my, what's it called? Fucking homepage. What do you call it? The main page. My bio. It's in my bio. And then all my links are in there. I think the Etsy link's in there. I also have a lot of discount codes in there for certain manufacturers that I stand behind. You own any Milser? If so, break. I don't, buddy. I'm sorry. Good Kenny says, bro, got the pew-pews on deck. I do. Doug says, I have an old BAR like Bonnie and Clyde used in Thompson machine gun I inherited. I'll take that Tommy gun off your hands there, Douglas. Tyrell says, RIP to whoever decides to break in your house. Let's just hope it doesn't happen, right? It's a High Point. Would you ever consider getting that new 10 mil? High Point, you did say you are a 9 mil guy, though. If I got it for really cheap, I would. No gun will leave my lap if I get a really good deal on it. Thoughts on a 10 mil Glock? Ron, it's a great gun. I always say 9 for the hood and 10 for the woods, though. So if you're gonna go out backpacking and you need a 10 mil, there's nothing wrong with the 10 mil Glock. Nicholas says, grab one of them bad boys off the wall and start playing Wonderfall. I can't. Nicholas, I can't touch the guns on live. As it says, would you ever get the Yeet cannon? Yes, I would. I don't care what you guys say. I would only get it because it's a Yeet cannon. It says Yeet cannon on it, and I want to put it on my wall. I do. It's kind of a troll move too. The reason why I got that High Point because I got it for like $90, and because of the factory compensator. And it's so ugly, it's beautiful, and it's so shitty, it's good. You get what I'm saying here? That's why I have it. So, yes, I would. AYA says, that's the exact reaction to the name I look for. Laugh aloud. I'm a PewTuber too. Oh, okay. AYA? AYA? Hold on. I'll subscribe to you as well. So, look at that. I am number, I think, 80 AA47. I got you. The Honey Badger is still running good. Ish. Pat. Good-ish. There was another round that got stuck and it wasn't the Federal. I forgot what it was. I gotta go look again. I'm getting really pissed at a gun. Like I'm about to trash talk that company now. Abdullah says, what do you think when you read 9/11? What do you think I think? I even said it 9/11. I didn't even say 911. I say 9/11. Focus. What's up, brother? Essence says that high point looks like it's got a really long barrel. I've never seen a high point like that. It's a factory compensator on it. So High Point actually made the C9 with a factory compensator, and that's what that is. Pistol Pervert, how you doing? I'm good, Corilla. Essence says, it's the 454, the elephant gun, pretty much. You make you hand make yours. Oh man, I think I gotta buy one now. Oh yes, I hand make. Yeah, this is Rooster says, how'd you get all those guns? New sub. How'd I get? I bought them at a store. T-Money, what's up, brother? He goes, illegally. Josh says, any experience with police trade-ins? I'm pretty sure years ago I probably bought a few at my a local LE store. I think they were Glocks back then. I don't remember. That or a Smith & Wesson. And I'm pretty sure they work just fine. I mean, it's a Glock and Smith, it's hard to fuck those up. Mickey says, what do you recommend to CC? I just look below T-Money. T-Money, T-Money, T-Money. It's whatever you're most comfortable wearing on you. Some people like smaller guns, like 43X. I carry a 47, and a lot of people will find that uncomfortable. So it's just whatever is comfortable to you. Desert Eagle says T-Money. Vic says, awesome, I'm going to buy it, and you just got a new subscriber. Thanks. Hey, thank you, Vic. So if you guys do decide to do that, the instructions should be in there, but just tell me the color of hoodie you want and the color of the vinyl. It doesn't have to be this color. I've sold them all different types. And I usually put, this one doesn't have it. Oh, well, I usually put like a YouTube Pistol Pete right here, but I don't have to put that on. I don't have to put my markings on it except for my my little PPWW tag. Where am I? Essence is cool. 10.23 says, thoughts on the Glock 23 Gen 4 40 cal. It's a Glock. It runs. I don't like short handles. Or short grips, not handles. I don't like short grips. T-Money says, sell it. Buy a Pit Viper. Fucking right. Rush says, saw a clip of dude shooting a high point and it still shot afterwards. They're the they're the Nokia guns. They look like Nokias. They're airsoft. No, they're real, Mr. Grimm. While shooting the slide of the high point, I worded that wrong. No, I think I got that. They're all real. Earl says, hey, I went on Etsy page, didn't see the Bad Kitty one. The Star Wars merch is dope. I'm a big Star Wars fan. Son's name is Jedi, don't judge me. Wow, that is the shit. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I have Darth Maul tatted on me. And my niece's name is Ahsoka. So, we are Star Wars people here. I don't have it on there, huh? I have Star Wars merch on there? Do you go to the right page? I don't know what I have on there that's Star Wars. I don't have Star Wars merch on there. Because if I did, they would have gave me a strike again. Fuck. I don't remember if I have Star Wars merch on there. I don't think I shouldn't. Abdullah, we'll figure that out. Abdullah says, because I'm Arab, you say 9/11. Is that racist? 1000%. I'm Oriental. How are you? Appreciate this, bro. You're welcome. Robert says, yo, PPW, I got to talk to you later. Love you. Going to keep supporting you. Thank you, Robert. I got to go. I didn't even know Robert was here. Reptile is still my fave. You may not see me for a while, brother. Love you. And 3 in the clan 3. Talk to you soon, brother. All right, Robert. I hope all is well. I carry FDE and Black 47 too, bro. Nice. Jeremy says, imagine being such a bitch you have to carry to feel safe. Dead. Jeremy, that's not nice to call him like 99% of us bitches in here. That's not nice. But we're all bitches in a room together. So what you gonna do, Jeremy? As it says, I was at the store the other day and saw the High Point 10 mil, and it was like, and it was only like $200, brand new. If that's cheaper than MSRP, that is, yeah. I mean, if you want it, I would get it. Let's see. Ron says, I think the ADX Desert Tactical Cheetah looks pretty good. Ron, I think even the all black Cheetah looks hot. When I saw it, I'm like, God damn, it's such a cute gun. It's a mini me of the big one. You know, it's like cute. I like it. Ron says, thoughts in the Saiga, it's pronounced Saiga 12 gauge. Why is that thing so expensive? Holy shit. I don't have thoughts on it because I haven't shot it yet. And I don't give my opinions on guns I've never shot. Trolls are here. Focus, they are not. This is nothing. This is so tame. Oh my god. I miss all the other trolls. The real trolls. The ones that would try to get under my skin, but they can't. You just can't get under my skin. It doesn't work. I think you guys are funny. And I turned like 90% of them into subscribers. Yeah. Ron says, Saiga, what? Oh, it's a 12 gauge. It's a very expensive 12 gauge. T-Money says, only concealed carry I have is a boom boom and a backpack. T-Money, I know. My Saigas. Earl says, it's baby stuff. It's so cute. Oops, damn typo, said Maverick. What's up, Maverick? As it says, the High Point 9mm is rated for plus P ammo. How do you feel about plus P ammo, ammunition, and 9? I have no ill will towards it. I mean, plus P is just a hotter round. That's all it is. So I mean, if you want more muzzle flip, you got it right there. A lot of competitive shooters will use a hot ammo. If you don't know why, it's because there's 2 divisions. If you use a hotter ammo, you be put in a different class, and you can technically score more points when you shoot worse. It kind of sucks, but yeah. Because there's like plus PMO, and then I saw 9mm NATO, and they're like the same. If you look at the ballistics on a NATO and a plus P, they're really close. I have NATO rounds in there, and I use my NATO sometimes to cycle or to break in my compensated guns, because it needs a spicy load to cycle it reliably. Sorry, my spell check. No, you're good. Josh says, what guns do you shoot best or like most? I shoot them all well. Believe it or not, I do. It's all on my channel, and I prove it. I don't shoot just steel. I'll put it on paper so you can see the little groups at like 15 yards, and most people are doing it like at 7. So I zero my guns at 15 yards too. And then I'll be shooting like 100 yards, 50 yards all the time. But I shoot them all well. So like, but the guns I compete with, like that I compete with, is my Staccato XC. I'm gonna start competing with my C2, in a different class. My Shadow 2. I wanted to compete with my Prodigy, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. I've done it with my VP9 match, and I think next season I'll probably use my DR920P, and I want to go with my MP5 for fun, in PCC, but I do my MPX right now. AA says, so the founding fathers were B words because they're the ones that gave us the right to laugh aloud. The very second thing they thought about. Hey, Earl says, I have Darth Nihilus tatted on me. Darth Nihilus tatted on me. Let's go. That's fire. Yeah, I have them all right here on my forearm. It's kind of, I can't bend my arm that way. Yeah, but I have them right here. Are those guns real? Yes. My CCR is G21, great gun if you have big hands. Yes, that's true too. Thoughts on a Hellcat gun brand? Like the Springfield? I love Springfield. Yeah, I like Springfield a lot. I have a Hellion, a Prodigy. What else I got? Springfield. I had the Hellcat, the Pro, and I think that's it. I can't remember. Let's see. I was saying that your SE versus baby clothing Sith. Oh, Sithling. Oh, yes. That sells pretty well, the Sithling. Yeah, so I opened an Etsy page when COVID started. You know, when China was giving us that disease. Yes, and I'm a little racist sometimes. I'm sorry, guys. But it's okay, right? It's okay to be a little racy sometimes. And it started with those face masks. And boy, I don't care if you guys didn't like wearing those things. I hated wearing them. But man, did I make a fucking killing off that shit. Killing. Anyways, that's how the Etsy page started. And then I started, you know, like, well, maybe I'll put other shit on there. And I just haven't done it. I'm lazy. Do you have a Switch? No, they're illegal, Hector, and we are live. Glocks are basically gray loot, says T-Money. Guy says, I've been asking around, but what AR should I buy for my first AR? I've been around guns and I know how to take care of them, but I know it's still a beater. So you want a beater, guy? I don't know what's a good beater, guys. I don't buy fully made ARs anymore. I build them out myself, so I don't know what's a good beater. I don't know, because sometimes I'll say a name and they'll be like, "Well, that's not a beater." I'm like, "Well, what is? You know, what's a good, decent AR that you can beat on, that will take a licking and keep on ticking." Do you need any attachments 3D printed? Scopes, grips, etc.? Yeah. Did you want... are you saying you'd print me something so I could advertise for you? Or do a review? If so, yes, sure. If you're asking, do I need to buy it? Do I need to buy anything? I do not. A guy says, I'm also 18, so gun laws do apply. I live in New Mexico, USA. The great United States of America. Well, where I'm from, 18-year-olds can't have ARs. So I don't know what your laws are. I don't know what the laws in New Mexico are. But I'm sure they'll tell you about probably a good beater for me. Maybe what about the Smith & Wesson M&P 15? Is that still a good beater? I am a fan of Smith & Wesson. I don't know if that's a good beater, though. It says, what's the gun above the revolver and 22 MIG? The little one. The long barrel. What's the gun above the one to red MP5? Oh, that's a North American Arms mini L. North American Arms Mini L. That thing is so fucking fun to shoot. That thing is sweet. A lot of people will buy the one that is like that big. So it's literally like probably the size of my palm. It's a teeny gun if you compare it to like the MC9. See it? It's just longer because of the barrel, but that thing is fucking fun. I'll have to do a video on that too soon. It just sits up there, I forget. But that's a North American Arms. T Money says, watch a podcast with an expert Special Forces, and he said all you need to train in is within 9 meters, because that is where all the shooting happens. Well, yeah, that's when, if you were to be attacked, most of it is within 10 meters. Like rapes. But why not train at 15 yards? What's wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong with that. When you zero your gun at 15 yards, and this is if you are like me, I shoot as a sport, and I shoot for fun. But if you're buying, so I do that. So that's why I do at 15 yards, because ballistically, like if we say let's say like I think 124 grain, bullets arc. Okay, I'm exaggerating, but they arc. So they're like, they arc, and then they go down, gravity. If you zero at 15, your impact at 15 yards is the same at 50 yards. So the bullet's going like this, okay? So it hits a 0 at 15, but at 50 yards hits zeros too. So when I'm shooting targets at 100 or 200 yards, my holdovers are a lot more easier for me to calculate or remember. I could be like, okay, it needs to be about 2 inches above the target at 100 yards. I'm going to hit bullseye. That's why. And a lot of competitive shooters zero at 25 yards, because at max, your target would be 25 yards away. Now, when you are shooting like at a target, like say, I think it's like 7 yards to 25 yards at a 15-yard zero. No, 5 yards to 25 yards. At a 15-yard zero, your deviation is only 2 inches. That's it. It doesn't arc like this. It's flat, but So if you're aiming for bullseye or A zone at 5 yards, you're still going to hit the A zone at 25 yards. So that's why I zero at 15 yards. Now, I don't think you should zero anything less than 10. I just don't think. If it's too hard for you to zero at 10, you have someone do it for you. But yeah, that's true. Most attacks happen within 10 meters. Do you ever play airsoft? I don't. What's up, Bruce Banner? Benji says yes. Called Shorty my chow mein. Oh, I love it. Rod says best AK-47 brand country-wise. Ron, I don't know, but I am biased towards the Zastava and the Kalashnikov. I have a Zastava myself. FN15, that's budget? I didn't know that. Guy bought my first AR-15. Guy bought my first AR-15 at 18. Yeah, so it is state, each state's different. Guy said, no, I just know your first AR is to train with. Oh, yeah. That's any AR. You know, if you get an AR and you want to train with it, malfunctions are actually good because it teaches you how to clear them. Guy says, Earl says, switches are not illegal. You just have to go through the proper channels to own one. Yeah, that's why some FFLs can have them at the store. T-Money says, I got a 5.56 Victor 16-inch. Those are nice too. And those are about like anywhere from 9 to 11, depending on the furniture. Three says no. It was, T-Money says it was a mid-budget gun, only $1,300. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. See, 13. 3D or digital printer says it's just a collab for business promotions. Okay, bet. How do I get in contact with you and personalize attachments? You can email or Instagram, and it's in my bio. Bruce says the X-Star EP9 is a great beater 9mm. There was a video of it being dragged behind an ATV for 4 laps around a track, picked up and fired just fine. Yeah, the X-Star is pretty cool. I shot that at GunCon. Earl says, where you at, Pete? Because when you're 18, you should be able to buy a rifle or a shotgun. Yes, so you can buy a shotgun. Well, see, again, each state's different. So I won't go into that. I don't let people know where I am at. Christopher says, Bobby Lee, brother. Yes, I am here. What's up, Jay? Bobby Lee of 2A. I like that. I like that, Benji. T-Money says, I zero my red dot at 20 VR yards and my LPVO at 100. See? I do too. Well, not pistol. I do my pistols at 15. Hello from Brunei. Is that real gun behind you? Yes. Are you a gangbanger? No, I'm Yakuza. Ex-Marine? No, I'm Yakuza. Arnold says, hello, guys, from Uzbekistan. Hello, Arnold. Ron says, thoughts on Hickok 45. I think he's awesome, Ron. He's a really nice guy. He has this humor. I don't even know because I met him and talked to him. And, yeah, he said, I don't know why people watch you. I'm like, well, because Ron, I'm Oriental. Or because Hickok, I'm Oriental. He's a cool guy. He is actually taller in person. To me, I'm 5'9". I was like, yeah, I was basically sucking his dick. Not in a gay way. It was like in front of my face. It's a big guy. Josh says, you like Glocks or M&Ps more? If I could choose any Glock and choose any M&P, but I could not alter them in any way, like other than adding like an optic or a light or like that, I would take the M&P, M2.0, that one, hands down, because I think Glock and Smith are Coke and Pepsi. So the Smith is ultra reliable as well. And very easy to take apart, but it's just everything about the Smith I like better. But the Glock has decades and decades and decades behind it for ultra reliability. So there's that. So it depends, I guess what it's for. What am I going to use it for? Pigeon says, good about my first gun, but I live in Cali and don't want risk buying a Glock. Thinking of buying the Beretta APX A1 full size. How do you feel about it? I like the full size better than the compact. It's a decent gun. Definitely a decent gun. And I don't know what I could recommend because I don't know your hand size, I don't know your skill level, and I don't know much about this Cali thing. I don't know like what the list is or what is it called, the list or whatever you guys say. I don't know what any of that shit is, and I don't know what is on that list and what isn't. Yeah, so I'm learning as you guys tell me. Brandon says, I got a Jeff Teague jersey on right now with no drawers. Fucking right. Thank you, Brandon. Did you like and subscribe yet? Are those real? Yes, Egghead. Junior says, are those real? Yes. Josh says, would you carry a TX22, a Glock 44 with FRT, 22 LR with fast RPM? Is like a minigun, hard to miss. I personally would probably carry a TX22 over the Glock 44 because my TX22 doesn't stovepipe as much as my Glock 44 did. So that's the only reason. Josh says, what's the smallest or weakest caliber you'll feel safe every day carrying? 380. 380, 100%. The 22 stops people. You gotta think a 22 will go through a fucking car door. It goes through metal. And it goes like... This didn't really happen, but a 22 will go through a 2x4. Like, not the long way, the short way. So, like, this much of 2x4, it goes through. Your bone isn't harder than a 2x4. So that being said, those people that can take 22s like a man, well, you must be stronger than a car door or a 2x4. Because I sure can't take a 22 to the chest. Anyways, I wouldn't carry a 22 because they're not reliable. 22s are jammers. We all know this. They jam. It's just the nature of the bullet, not the gun. So, 380. Earl says, makes sense, sorry. And then, makes sense, sorry. And the follow-up, no, I'm Yakuza, had me telling you can't get to me. You'll see, Earl. You'll see these people come in here. And it's like, they'll see, I'll save it for you. T-minus 6mm biodegradable BB, the safest, 1000%. Send me some of those T-money. I need them. Guy says, yo, I'm going with the BCM upper and PSA lower. Running Magpul Gen 3 mags, no choice. Steel mags only, loaded 28. Starting with Magpul, Embus, irons, and adding a Streamlight or Surefire Light, Blue Forest. Wow, he's going the whole distance. And keeping it at least 10 megs loaded. Later, I'll throw on a red dot or LPPO. Probably a hollow sun pistol dot on a riser for home defense. Gotta keep it lubed, light with CLP, and clean it. Smart. With ARs, I don't believe this in pistols. I do believe in ARs. Is the wetter the better. That bolt is reciprocating. That bolt should be wet. But yeah, keep it clean. I usually clean all my guns and ARs with CLP. I know CLP is cleaner, lubricant, protectant, whatever. I only use CLP because it's all those three, right? I use CLP as a cleaner. Now the benefits of it, lubricating and protecting, is awesome because protecting is like, if their guns are sitting on the wall, my dehumidifier, I forget to turn on for a week, whatever. It protects it from surface rust. For the lubrication part, I don't use it as a lubrication. I clean it, whatever. It's an added benefit that it lubes the parts, but the high traffic areas, I will put on Lucas oil. On top of the CLP, just so you know. That's so I take the whole bolt and I don't wet it like, ooh, but I put enough on and I rub it all over it. What home defense weapon would you pick? Says Ron. Whatever is closest to me. 100%. Whatever is closest. There's been situations where, hypothetically, my Bodyguard 2.0 was the closest. So I grabbed that. It doesn't matter. Whatever's closest to me, you're going to get cooked, hypothetically. Guy says, because my budget is $1,000. You're going to do all that for $1,000? Oh, you said later you'll throw on the... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the Risharlum. No. Oh. Oh, there's Harlem. Thoughts on Timney triggers. I love them. I love Timneys. I only put them in my competition guns, but I do like them. Unless you get the Timney that... No. See, if you're going to carry a gun, I highly recommend not to do anything internally to the gun, even a Glock. Because once you change shit on the inside of a Glock, it's not a Glock anymore. It's not the ultra-reliable Glock that came off the line. Now it's a aftermarket Glock. So, that's just me, though. If you guys do it, that's, we're still friends. I just don't recommend it. So, my Glocks that I do not carry will have a Timney in it, because I'm probably going to compete with it at one point, or I like to go to the range and use that as a practice gun. So I do love them. I do love Timneys. I also have Timney and some ARs, I think. Or no, I had something in Timney. I forget what I put in these guns. Oh, no, I had an MP5 Timney, but it didn't fit. Fucking stupid me. Didn't fit my MP5 because I have... Long story. It didn't fit. I like them. T-Money's LPVO with a canted armor is goated. Best of both worlds. Both built mine like John Wick's build, but I don't buy Terran Tactical. T-Money, you're racist. Against Terran Tactical. Fuck going on? OG, you vibing. Thank you, Oli. Ollie or Oli. Shit. I hope it doesn't get mad. Anyways, yeah, we are just at the war room talking about gun stuff. Or whatever we don't have topics. I read all the comments and that's the topic. Ski Baby says not gonna shoot nobody. What? Like I actively go and look for someone just to kill? No, definitely not. I would say most sane people don't do that like you children out there being all big and bad, tough. Let's go shoot somebody. No, I'm not that. I'm not young anymore. I'm not that guy. I'm like, probably could be your father. So yes, you are correct. I'm not gonna shoot nobody. You're right. You're correct. You're correct, Ski Baby. But like and subscribe. Maybe you can learn something in this awesome channel. Daniel says fuck yeah, G. Cole says, what the fuck? Pew pew. Yes, TG is still here. So Silly says, what is your favorite budget 1911? 1911 or could it be like 2011? Because then it would be the Gear Sound Match X. 1000%. Like 1,000,000% the Gear Sound. Ghost Rider says, damn, dude, that's a lot of guns. Poppy. Pay Pop. Yes, it is a lot of guns. It's actually not a lot, just people with more. And this is just a part of the wall, you see. There's more. TG said, you should do a gun cleaning video. Fucking Christ. TG, I have one. Thanks for reminding me. It's sitting in limbo right now in CapCut. I have to edit it, and I forgot about it. You know, I will put, it's a long video. I'm going to do a lot of fast forwarding because I am meticulous when I'm cleaning my handguns. Like, I actually go above and over. But if you want to see how anal I am about cleaning my guns, you can see it. Ghost Rider says, boy sitting over here with his mountain of coke and tapestry of handguns. Ghost Rider says, I hate that answer so much. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what people are asking. Wait, what answer to what? What was the answer to? Josh says, yeah, that bodyguard trooper is nice. What 380 pistols do you like? Just that one. That's the only one I have. No, I have two. I have that and I have the Smith & Wesson Easy. I only have the Easy because I bought it for my wife. And she doesn't like it. She likes big guns now. So, yeah. She's like, just sell it. I'm like, no, it's going to sit on the wall right there because it's pink. Hey, yeah. Yeah, but I have any other 380s. So I couldn't recommend anything, unfortunately. No, I did. I had the 365. That was a nice one too. Where am I? TG says a 12 gauge with turkey slugs. I'm behind. I'm so behind. I don't know what that's a response to. Thoughts on Kenrod? What is a Kenrod? Do you have a switch? No. That's illegal, ski baby. Bruce says, I put a Timney in a G20 and it wouldn't run. Damn. Went back to stock. Okay. Glock performance trigger in my G47. Same. I said I don't change anything in my carry guns. My carry is a Glock 47. I did change... Fuck, I need some Ludens. I did change my my trigger. That one with a Glock performance trigger. Because that's a Glock trigger. Wade says, have you ever got checked your lead levels? Checked in your blood? I have not. No, I haven't. Ted says, wait, should I? TJ says 12 gauge with turkey shot for home defense. Wait, what are you talking about? How you feel about the 5.7 compact by PSA? Ted says it's a nice one. I do like that better than the FN. Recoil wise, or not recoil, felt recoil wise, I like it better. I do like the Smith & Wessons too. Trigger Tech Diamond 1.5 to 4 in my comped ARs. That's funny because I have the trigger, the Diamond, the blue one, right? Is that the one? I have that in my my 6 arc up there. Tuned to 1.5. Essence says, we'll figure out why Kurt's shirt puffed out so much. Puffed out because he used fragmentation ammo. Oh, did he? Yeah, I haven't caught up on any of that. It also says, I need a good, reliable, budgetish optic for my CZ P10C. Any recommendations? Also, yes, they say AR bolts are like women. They run best when wet. They do. The wetter, the better. Unless they're loosey as gooseys. Then, yeah. A Gideon optic, 100%. I was on a hunt for a good optic that was like, because all these new optic people came out and were like, who are they? So I tried Gideon's, and I actually put, actually I saw them because they sell an optic that looks like an SRO. It's actually on that gun now, my DR920P. So that optic looks like exactly like the SRO. And I got sick of buying these SROs because they're like $600 for one. And that Gideon is like $250, I think, on sale. Or it might be $240 or something like that. And I was like, well, I don't want to buy a cheap optic. It doesn't run because they lose zero and they break and shit. I put that optic on this gun for 6 months. Now, this gun is my main competition gun. So I was going to compete with that optic. And I'm kind of competitive. So I didn't want to put an optic on there and risk losing zero. But I was like, let me do it. And I'll do some videos. And if it's a piece of shit, I'll take it off. That's the same optic. And I recently just switched it because I'm gonna start competing with that gun now. That one. So I do stand by them now, and they actually they're great. They're great. I met them at GunCon. I talked to them. They liked my videos, and I was like, I like your product. I need a discount code. It's only 10%, but it stacks with their sale. I think they're running a sale. I think they always have a sale on, actually. Every time I go there, something's on sale. But if you go to... I have the link in my bio. If you go through my link and use my code, it stacks. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. I haven't said anything. Hey, by the way, your discount works with my code and it stacks and they're getting that double dipping. I didn't say shit. It works. I check it every month. I'll put my code in there and act like I'm going to buy something to see if it works. And it stacks. That is called the Gideon Omega. So if you're looking for an SRO, you don't want to spend $600. I do stand by the Omega. And just know if you get something from them and it breaks, they got good warranty. I've had 2 Trijicon breaks. No, 3. 3 Trijicon break on me. Their customer service is great too, but it's a $600 optic. So I just want you guys to know that even though you spend a lot of money on something, doesn't mean it's not going to break. Usually there's more maintenance when you spend more money on something. But the Trijicons, I was sad about it that 2 failed on me and 1 came broken. So, but I definitely got my replacements in. So I do, yeah, Gideon. Curtis says, why do they call you Pistol? Because I like Chinese food. Ackhead says, hi. Jay says, own any shotguns in AR style? No, I've thought about it. But no, not yet. Ski says, can I see the ray gun? Ski, you can. It's a lighter. It's a torch. It shoots a torch about that far. There's a dial on the other side that you turn, and you can light, stuff up. Gus says, I'm thinking about getting a KS98 and 7.62. Nothing wrong with that, Gus. Would you use a Match X for carry gun? No. Well, I wouldn't-ish, because it probably... Personally, I would, personally. Because I can deal with, it has like a 4.5 pound trigger, I think, in it. Which is on the lighter side of a carry gun, in my opinion. But if you're new to guns, I wouldn't carry that. Are those real? Yes, they're real. Have you got... No, I have not weighed. Should I? Really? Car 98 792? 792? Wait. I'm not familiar with that. What is that? A 792. That's an insane collection. Are those real? Yes. Kenrid is awesome. Who is Kenrid? I don't know who Kenrid is. I'm sorry, guys. I don't watch YouTube. If that's a YouTuber, I don't know. Josh says, you don't change spring weights or anything connectors. Nope, you don't. What you're asking me? I personally don't. Now I do change spring weights, and I use DPM tuners in other guns, but in my carry guns I don't change anything. So Silly says there is an herb called mullein that can help you with that cough. Yeah, it's I got sick a few days ago and it just hasn't gone away. These are good though. That's why I stay sick, so I can eat Ludens. Guy says, if someone hypothetically had a plunger switch, wouldn't it be smart to put it in a Gen 2 or 3? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know that. Heart Seeker says, smoking too much? Yes, I do smoke too, and I'm sick. Combined together is not well. Grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. Pat says, they're real, and sadly, YouTube won't let handling happen in streaming. Yes. Furious F says, how do I stop someone clapping my cheeks? Squeeze tighter. Yeah, squeeze tighter. Or poop on yourself. I don't know. Bruce says, real good guy, real down home people. Okay. A YouTuber, I'm guessing. Coon Beef. I traded my Glock for a high .9 mil. Oh, smart move. Curtis says, I wonder why. Or T says, at Curtis, I wonder why. The boy says, does it make a difference how you hold a gun and why? Yes, 1000%. It changes everything. And I don't want to hurt people's feelings, and you guys are probably the 10%, but 90% of the people don't know how to hold it correctly. Who says hi? Gus says I have a 1940 K98 in 8 mil. Holy wow. I don't have a lot of old guns. I only have my my Nazi gun somewhere over there, and that's about it. Bro, I love BB. Thank you. LA Princess says, I just bought a 43X. What's your opinion about it? Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Ni hao. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't carry it because I carry full size. I have a 43X somewhere, and then I have a 48 on the wall. So I like the design of it. I just don't carry it. In my 43X, I have a Shield Arms, metal mag, and metal mag release. And sometimes when you roll it to 15, it's kind of weird. So I think it. I don't know. I think it's just sprung too tight. But I do love the guns. So good choice, really good choice. Bruce says, Furious, don't put yourself in these situations. Correct. What's your oldest piece? I have a 19. I think it's a 1919 model 1907 chambered in 380. No, it's a. I'm sorry, I had to think about that. It's a 1907 Husqvarna chambered in 380. Yes, Husqvarna used to make guns back in the early 1900s. Best can cover. Dat War, I'm not a can guy because they won't approve me for one. So I don't know. Bruce says, or get really good at blowies and it'll protect your back door. Never get that far. That's true. God, you're so smart, Bruce. Thanks for the optic recommendations. Yeah, yes, Earl, and I hope if you do get one, I hope you like it. I love mine. Give me $500 or you're gay. So just the guy says, give me $500 or you're gay. Well, I'm gay as fuck. Mr. Hot Shell says, been a while. What's up, brother? Josh says, bro, you spent $600 on optic and have 3 broken. Yeah, I'm sticking with night sight irons. Yeah, they're optics. They're you gotta think they are under recoil. I used to be an irons guy. I still train irons. I actually train without irons. But I am an iron guy. But my eyes are so bad now that I switched to optics, and I do like them. But that's why you just need to have them co-witness. Otherwise, learn point shooting. I can hit a 100-yard target or USPSA target at 100 yards with no irons. Don't believe me? It's in my videos. Just guy's laughing. He goes, I am. I am Zell says, if you had to choose ARP or Draco, and I could brace them both, probably an ARP. But that's a hard one. Bruce says, Pete, mod me, I'll handle that for you, and all my great accounting advice. Bruce, I don't mod anymore. The guys that you see in here are slowly being unmodded away. I just don't want any blues in here. Ski says W. Yes. Just a guy said, give me 500, you're gay. I'm gay. I told you I'm gay. Brian says, Pool Log Pete. Yes. You got it right. War says, I am Zal. Neither. Oh. At War Society, give me 500. Or you are gay. Silly SpongeBob says, what would you recommend for a daily concealed Glock carry? I can't recommend that because we all have different hand sizes. So the mid range is the 19. If you have larger hands, it'd be like a 19X or a 45. If you have a small penis like me, a 47. So it depends on what you're comfortable with. Some people don't like the fat gun. Some people want the skinny one. So then there's a 43X, a 48. You know, there's so many considerations to asking, to recommending something when you don't know anything about the other side. But he says, how you feel about starting a 76 P80? I'm not, if you start it, just be careful. Gabby goes, Silly says, I'm getting NY concealed soon, but I've heard great things about Glock. They're a great gun. Glock is a great gun. It's just basic. It's a basic gun. Ultra reliable basic gun is what I should say. Great though. Who got a SKS? Not me. SpongeBob says, grip and line of sight equals everything in pistols. And pressure. Not just the grip, pressure too. A lot of people will say grip. Like, well, what about the grip? You know, people say, oh, get high on the gun and put this meat right here. And what about the pressures? And there's even more to that. But yeah, that is that is a few of the things. Howdy, what's up, Jump King? Cheeto says 43 the best pocket gun in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people like the 43. I think the best pocket rocket is the Bodyguard 2.0. Springfield 1911 Embassy is freaking awesome. That is an awesome Springfield. The grip on that is so aggressive that a lot of people don't like it. I love it. I heard the 43X is where it's at. It's a nice gun. Is that a 44 Magnum behind you? No, it's a 357. Do you have a pistol? Nope, I have Chinese food. Husqvarna, I want to see. It's not on the wall right now. It was on the wall, Drum King, for the longest time. I took it down. It was on this side. Beautiful pistol display, man. Thank you, Hasbala. Got an FNX 45 Tactical? No, I don't. I did, and it is the best FN. They are real, Carter. Juliana says, thoughts on Hellcat Pro for everyday carry. Awesome. Awesome gun. If you like that gun, that is a good gun. Just focus on front sight, no problem. But there's no front sight. Front job. When I said I train with no irons, I mean there's no irons. There's no front sight. There's no rear sight either. You're an op. I know. FNX or Springfield. Personally, me, I like Springfield over FN. But if you're saying specifically the FNX 45 TAC, and you're going against like what Springfield is in 45, like a 1911, probably the FNX. Just trying to keep you out. Just trying to help you out. Oh, I know, Bruce. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you. But I like this because some of the trolls I actually turn into subscribers, so I don't mind it. And it helps the algorithm. It really does. I have a mid-large hand size. So you're a Glock 45 type of guy. Let's see, Glock 29 or 20. SpongeBob says, appreciate you, bro. Yeah. See, my hand, I have long fingers, but I don't have like gorilla hands. So I like I do like larger grips. I don't like little. Yeah, I guess I like medium. Glock 29 or 20. Josh, remind me on the cals. Is it 20 the 40 cal? Or is it the 45? I don't remember. First time Curly says, I'll come take all them guns, Mr. Illegal. So you're gonna come illegally take guns away from someone that got them illegally. Oh, so it's like criminal on criminal violence. Oh, okay, gotcha, brother. Throw it up there, gang, come on. You gotta go on this on your side of the screen. Come on, child. Oh, okay. Skinny and medium large hands. SpongeBob, are you making fun of me? Huh? Earl says, that's one of my icks. People think all AK pistols are Dracos. Yeah. They don't understand. Vito says, firewall, my guy. Thank you. Luis says, hola, Brazil. That's me. 1911 double stack. The Springfield. I'll take a Prodigy over FNX. I have one right there. So I still have my Prodigy, but I don't have my FNX anymore. So where am I? Let's see. Where am I? Hola, Brazil. Suppose says reliable is what I need when it comes to it. Then yeah, stick with the Glock. If you're gonna get one gun and do it all, and you're not gonna go balls to the wall like me or some other people, then yeah, just get a Glock. SpongeBob says no. Hola Brazil. SpongeBob says true. I always factor pressure into grip and forget they're two different things. And yeah, you're probably doing it. You're not consciously doing it. You know, you're gripping the gun and you're doing it right. You know, but a lot of people when you tell people that, they'll be like grip, and then they don't understand the pressures. That's what a lot of people don't explain. Double D's Hash Brown says, "What's up, PD? What's up, brother?" Cash says HK45. I love the HK45. Do I have one? Yes. But I don't have the UMP or not the UMP. Is it the UMP 45? I think that's what it's called. I don't have that one. Do you like Chris Vectors or P90s? I like them both. Christopher, they just suck. Chris Vectors break a lot. And the P90, or they have issues and they're hard to clean. And the P90s, their mag sucks. Asshole. On like a dirty day. It's bad. I hate loading those mags. I haven't found one person say that they like loading P90 mags. Do you use suppressors? I use them. I don't own any. What's up, Christopher Wallace? SpongeBob says, "Oh snap, left line. I don't know how you do that with no front sights. I need those at least." Double Hatchwell says, "It's time." Little Chill says, "What's your opinions on FRT and Super Safety?" I like them. It's human ingenuity, or it's the ingenious mind of a human that finds loopholes. Think about it. Braces, no more SBR. FRT, legal full auto. Super Safety, a legal full auto that has a safety selector so you can go into semi. You know, and people will be like, it's my right. Yeah, but it's in the end, some of these FRTs shoot faster than a full auto. So yeah, I love it. Chris Vector P90. I will go to Chris Vector. I'm telling you, Christopher, I don't like loading those P90 mags. I absolutely hate it. Are those real? Yes. We have the same hand size. Yes, we do, SpongeBob. Double Hatchback says, I like any pistol that goes pew pew. I do too. That's why I do. 10 mil subcompact or full size? Full size for me, Josh. Jump says, everybody double tap Pete's mustache and see what happens. I see people using them Chris Vector mags in their Glocks. How is that possible? Because it's a Glock mag. It's the same. The Chris Vector mag just has the big like shell on it. So when you put it in, it matches. It's a Glock mag. Yeah, right. You don't have enough money to buy all of them and all of them customs. Okay. Them real, yes. You blind? Yeah, kinda. Who? Says Cash. Who what? I'm behind. Man, you gotta be doing well for yourself to have a gun collection like that. Big ups to you, big dog. SK, you guys gotta realize I didn't get this overnight. This took about 10 years. I've been collecting for about 10 years, and some come and go. If you look at my channel earlier, they would come and go. I don't have some of the guns I had a year ago. And I'll trade up. Then I don't sell them anymore. So then it just adds to the collection. SpongeBob says, my bad. The delay got me. You got the sub, bro. Oh, well, thank you, SpongeBob. It's not a delay, guys. I'm behind. What's the gun that you own that have the weirdest caliber pistol rifle round? Double headshot. I don't have anything that has a weird round. How are you not afraid of ice? They taking anyone? Well, because I'm Oriental. It also says, to me, Glocks are project cars and the Hondas of the pistol world. Yes. Toyotas, actually. Yes, they are. Glocks are the AKs of pistols. Or you can say it vice versa. AKs are the... Yeah, you know what I mean. Laugh my ass off. Do you like lemon squeeze? What's that? Like the juice? A dude has a ray gun. I want to see it. I can't pull it off the wall. I would. It's a torch. Chandler says, Earl, a lot of people sleep on 8mm Mauser. A friend gave me a 1937 Mod 98 last year, and I use it to drop whitetail. I believe it. Chris says, that's sick. Oh, SpongeBob says something about, let's see, for self, oh, he's talking to Earl. Okay. Just wondering which one, but the 43X 45 sounds up my alley. But they're totally different guns, like size-wise. The 43X is a single stack, so it's like thin, compared to the 45, which is fat. So just know that. So then if you shoot both of them well, that now it just depends on your comfort level. Because I have a 45 up there in a chassis, but yeah, 45 and the 40, yeah, it's over here. What's your favorite pistol? I guess it would be the Staccato XC. What is a super safety? It's like an FRT, but it has a safety. You can put it into semi-auto. Just ordered the new Geisley 2-stage AK trigger. Nice. I did go with what I get? I didn't get the Geisley. I got the ALG, of course. If you guys know what that is, I got that. All Vulture says you should never need a gun. I wish, right? But how would we hunt? I do it as a sport. Like competitively. I shoot competitively. Revolver or 9? A Glock 9. I do own some revolvers, but I am a pistol guy, like a striker fire guy more, so I'd be a Glock 9. I own the 45. It was solid, but I have big hands. The 45 is big, Earl. What? There's no other Glock grip that you could carry that's not the same size as a 45. Are we talking about the same gun? Unless you're going with a bigger cal, like a large frame. Because like the 45, the 19X, the 17, they're all the same grip. But even if you have big hands and you got one of those Glocks, they do have the back strap that make them really large. Ray gun or gun ray? Ray gun. Taco says, nice Walther P38. Thank you. No ray gun showing off. At Chandler Wilson, I know brother email is nice. Double hash roll says, Petey's eye is just small, but we promise he can see. Dude, show off the ray gun. I can't. I'm scared. If I touch that gun and AI thinks it's a real gun, I'll get banned. Let's see, at Earl, so you mean width or length? Well, both. Because it's just a wraparound. Whitey says, hey, remember that issue I was having with my scope and the max? Yes, Whitey, what happened? Oh my God, I forgot. Yes, what happened? I need to know. Because you left that chat months ago and we never heard from you again. You got the backhand of death. I do, Vulture. Show off Ray-Bans. I don't have any. Lemon Ski's grip. Oh. Well, that's how you should do it, I guess. No, 1911 is the AK of the pistol world. Okay. World War II 1911s. Do you have a rocket launcher? Yes, I do. It's right there. Christian says, ice isn't anything to be afraid of if you don't have a reason to be afraid. Correct. I'm Oriental. SpongeBob says, yeah, I just got to go to the rental range and see which one best suits me. Yes. It was internal flaw and a manufacturer sent me a brand new one and now I'm 0 at 200 yards. That's what I said, Whitey, too. I think I said that, if I remember correctly. Opinion on Glock 29. It's a good Glock. All Glocks are good. I subbed a long time ago, and I'm going to email you about the hoodie. Channel is Fighter Brother. Glad I stumbled upon this and joined the Discord too. Hey, thank you, Earl. Thank you, for real. Family says, bro screwed if he gets home invaded? What? Wait, don't you mean whoever home invades me is screwed? Family vlog? I think you said that backwards. I'm pretty sure you did. Because Huh, that's weird. How am I screwed if I get invaded? Oh, because I'm going to prison. Oh, why would I go home? I'm so confused. That statement has me all sorts of confused. Ed says, I'm curious. You have two hands. How can you use your hold more than two guns? I can't. You can't hold two. Yeah, you can't. P.S. If you ever go to sleep forever, who gets your guns? No disrespect. My children, and there will be there'll be 100,000 years. But no. I find this question funny every time I see it. Like, why can't people collect guns or compete with different guns or have different guns to go shoot with? I think a lot of you are under the impression that the gun is just for self-defense. It's not. There's actually a competitive scene, like a sport. Not as big as football, but there is a sport in different divisions and everything that you go and shoot your guns at. And there's tracks and courses. So that would be a sport. And then there's collectors. I do both. So that's why. Whitey says it was on paper first shot after mounting compared to 7 feet in front of a 100-meter target with the old scope. That's awesome. What's your opinion on Kimber built pistols? If it's 2K11, awesome. Completely awesome. Even that new one, that CS9 is a great gun. Like the two newest Kimbers, going forward, they're gonna change the company now. I think they're back to the old Kimber, like actually a really good pistol. Kevin says, sick ass wall you got there, bro. Thank you, Kevin. Grab that katana. I don't want to get up there and grab that. Chris says, okay. Personal opinion, Glock 29. Yarrow, is that the short 45? Glock has so many numbers, I don't remember them all. Essence says, supposedly military 5.7 can defeat body armor, but the civilian version, it slowed it down like 1,000 feet per second. True. It depends. Well, yes, it's hard to get that military round. Layer says, wrong chat. Yes. So why is Layer here? Nate Hawk Custom Falcon, your thoughts? I am not for, well, I don't know all of Nighthawk's models, so I don't know which one that is. Show your current CC. It's a Glock 47 right there. And I also carry the custom 365 right there. What do you think about anti-gun people? I see some of the points they make. However, a large portion of it is misinformation and not educated in firearms. If you don't like guns because you just don't like guns, I can't hate you for that. You just don't like them. Sometimes I don't like people's faces because I don't like their faces. Some people come in here and they see an Oriental man. They don't like me because I'm Oriental. I get it. I feel the same way about a lot of you people. Not you people, but people. You know, it's just how we are as humans. So, yeah, if they don't like guns for whatever reasons, you know, probably don't like you back. Jesus says, can you walk me through how you grip your Glock 19? I've been struggling with it. Yes. Let's see. So the first thing, I'm just going to run it really fast, okay? It might get confusing. So the first thing, and this is the thing that a lot of people don't do, is you do want the gun in line with your forearm. So if you hold a gun, and a lot of people will be like, well, put your knuckles in front of the trigger guard. Well, that depends on your hand size, you fucking moron. You can't do that. Now, if you try to grab a big grip, like I wish I could hold a gun on here. If you grab like a 1911, right, and you grip it like this, it just doesn't work. It's too big of a grip. And You know when people say C-clamp it? Well, technically, yes, you want to C-clamp the gun. But if I were to grab like this X macro, because my finger length, I can't C-clamp that gun. It just doesn't work. So on a Glock 19, again, it depends on your hand size. You do want it in line right here. Okay, so if you hold a gun like this, see how the gun's right here? It's like, so if I held this gun like this, right? You see, it's not working, but see how it's not in line with my arm? If this is a gun sticking straight up. Now, if I wanted it to be in line, I would have to adjust it like that, and now it's in line. But you see how my wrist is pointed this way? Well, the reason for that is when you're doing, I'm going to show you next, when you're squeezing the gun, the back of the gun, you can squeeze harder now because your hand started off like this. Now you're going like this. But if you started like this, or if you started like this, now you can't squeeze as hard because you didn't, you know, I had to hold the gun. But anyways, you want it in line, right? After you get it in line, what holds the rear of the gun is this, is your palms. Now, this is how you hold the rear of the gun. These fingers don't hold anything in the rear. And this hand, you're doing a C-clamp. There's really no pressure going side to side back yet. Or from side to side, there's no pressure. The pressure is right here. For the front, is just squeezing the fuck out of these fingers right here. You're just squeezing these fingers. You're not really squeezing these fingers because this hand is C-clamping. This hand is not squeezing. It's C-clamping. This hand is squeezing these fingers together, and you take the back and you squeeze the back. Okay? Now you have front and back pressure. So if you were to release these fingers, you should be able to hold the gun and vice versa like that. Now from here, to get the side-to-side pressure, is some people will keep their elbows pointed down. Well, now you want to kind of put them out. Not like this. Not like a fucking bear hugging a gorilla. That looks retarded too. Just a little bit. Just so you can feel the pressure on the gun. And that's where you technically want to put pressure all around the gun. Some people will He-Man the fuck out of the gun, right? You can do that too, but then your accuracy decreases. Because now you're putting so much pressure on this hand that this finger is like so tense. So you won't be able to go fast. So it really depends on what you want to do with the gun. But that's technically all the pressures that you put around the gun. Now, you're saying you're having issues with the gun. What are you struggling with? Are you struggling with because you're losing this support hand? Like, a lot of people shoot, and then they'll be like, you know, you've seen this. They'll have to readjust. You know, they just can't keep that grip there. I guess I can go on this for hours because the gripping a pistol is a lot more intricate than what people think. All guns can be for self-defense, but not all guns can compete. Yes and no. All guns can be used for self-defense, but not all guns should be used in carry. So yeah, no, you do not want to carry some guns. It's just dangerous. Also, my mom asked me, how do I have all these guns and I only have 2 hands? I said, why do you have all them shoes and 2 feet? That's exactly true. Sickmate, and I've seen dudes with a lot of shoes. Are you going to wear them all? Sickmate said, I competed in a 3-gun race before, fun as hell. Yes, those are fun. Whitey said they ban anything that looks scary. I know. Yeah, they do. You ever get it? You ever give it a shot? I have. I only do, I don't do 2-gun or 3-gun anymore. Sponge says, people are freaking weird. I'm a white dude, and I've got no problems with anyone until you give me a reason to have a problem with you. That's true. Michael says, I've heard I heard a loud bang, thought someone was breaking in. Turns out someone left a Coke in the freezer and it popped off. It popped off a lot. Michael, that's happened to me twice, I think. I thought it was a gunshot or something. I swear to God. And the next day I opened up and I'm like, oh. Stupid me. Tim says, are those guns real? Yes. Just says, can you see clamp mechanic? Yeah. Well, which mechanic? No. If it's the prime, no. Like that one? Yes, I can. I can the prime. Yes, I can. My X macro, not so much. Yeah. But it's like borderline C clamp on the prime. What's up, Desert Armory? Kevin says, what do you think about the SR9? I think those are severely underrated. I really do. Flora May says, yo, bro, am I in the chat? You are. Hi, Flora Amy. The King says, what's going on? I'm new here, man. Not much. We're actually winding down. I can't believe there's still 49 people in here. This is crazy. I'm thinking about getting a 10 mil or 40, high velocity or stopping power. Which one? It depends on what you want to use it for, TA. I always say, and this does not include 40, but I say 9 for the hood, 10 for the woods. So if you're not gonna carry in the woods, there's no reason for a 10 mil. Corey says, just remember, gun don't kill people. People kill people unless you have a 320. What sort of grenades? You can throw a 220 in a room and hope for the best. Blake says, Jesus Christ loves you. I know. He subscribed to me. Bakil says, super safe, the world. Jeff says, do you give your audience a tour of the guns on the wall explaining what they are? No, but they are on my channel. They're definitely on my channel. Let's see. Stack says the Hitler beard is wild. Did Hitler have this? No, he didn't. This is more like Face Off. Yeah, no. And Hitler was an Oriental. He was like German or something. Michael says, yeah, Leffel, yeah, I'm cleaning it up right now. Nice. Double Hedgehog says, wait, are you not allowed to touch pew-pews in the YouTube now? Yeah, you can't touch. That's why I never have I'm never holding them. Pat says, Jerome. Cristiano Rolando GOAT. Yes, I am the GOAT. Rose says, I own a 320. I never had an issue with it. I'm actually building a 365 macro with Icarus grip. Only have the grip and FC right now. It's nice. This is Icarus grip right there. Yeah, I never had a problem. I have a 320 and a Flux Raider, and I have an M18 over there, and I've never had a problem with it. But yeah, it's sad. Pat says, Desert, how was your live tonight? Jeff says, the grips on the Canex are very nice. I believe they have the best ergonomic grip on them. It's their signature characteristic. Yeah, again, it depends on the person. Ergonomically, I think the HK VP9 is the best grip ever. Like, period. Ergonomically. Out of the box for a grip, like, I like aggressive grips, so some of you guys might not like this, but I think the M&Ps have the best grip. Texturing wise, they're very, very aggressive. But to me, it's like not aggressive. So But that's a good thing about this, is that everyone has their own, opinion. I lost my fucking way. Oh, Stay Granny says, I have a high point. I love it. I have a high point too. I love mine. Armando says, do you have any Texas triggers for... I do not. AK-47, no. Well, is it ALG a Texas trigger? I don't know where it's made. I just know I love it. Glock 17, a good investment. Well, yeah, I think it is. Glock 17s are awesome. What would you recommend for... I'd rather get a 47, but... Rashad said, what would you recommend for a first-time gun buyer? We're all different, so I can't recommend anything. But like I said, a Glock is the way to go to learn the trigger, because it has a heavy trigger, so it teaches you trigger discipline, trigger control. It teaches you how to clean. Like, it's easy to clean, so it's simple. It's a simple design that's just proven to be the most reliable, and it teaches you how to manipulate the gun, take it apart. You can clean it and just learn guns that way first. And it's, like I said, the most reliable gun. Pete Jones says, is a ray gun able to shoot or? Yes, it does shoot a flame. Double says, Pete already did a wall tour like 100 times. The King says, my question is, what type of silencer should I get for my... I don't know. I can't answer. Signing off. You take care, guys. Later, double hash brown. Thanks, double hash brown. I'm new here, so I didn't know. Says Jeff. Austin says, what do you think about the EOTech pistol dots? They're great. They're great for night vision. They're great for durability. And then after that, it's a preference thing. Do you like the clear, crisp red dot, or do you want the reliability of the EOTech, where if the glass breaks, your dot will still show up? It depends. And then the EOTech is a smaller window comparatively. When you look at how big the optic is, it's because it has that that outer shell protecting it. So yeah, like I said, I guess it depends. I have EOTech. I did have EOTechs. I only have one left. I like the pistol dots more. But that's like I said, a preference thing. A homeless male says 9. Yes. It's almost 3 a.m. here. I'm gonna take I'm gone, bro. Take care, Pew fam. Later, Earl. I am gonna be taking off too. I have to wake up in 3 hours. Rush out. I'll go Ruger LCP. You ever shot someone? We're on live. No. Best bullets for ATI. Oh, the Omni. Oh, the AR, right? Pistol. Anything should run out of it. If it's not feeding, or if it's a failure to eject, it's probably gonna. And it's a brand new gun. It's probably something with the chamber, or the extractor. So, any round would be fine. Bro, what the fuck? Up with all them toys. It's a good channel. Like and subscribe, new people. I gotta go. I've been on for 5 hours and I need to get to bed. What do you think about the XD40? I love it. It's my first gun I've ever bought. Like he said, people kill people with not guns, so what's the goal end here? What? Why would someone share that you ever shot someone, right? What kind of question is that? Just curious what you're hoping for. Diaz says, like he said, kill people, not guns. So what's the end goal? I don't know. Where you from, bro? The King? I'm from Brazil. Good night. Where you from, the King? Are those from Temu? No, they are from wish.com. Great channel. I'll be back. All right, DA, later. All right, Texas. The King says Texas. Thanks for the heads up and very informational, and definitely feel like you're not biased, just straight facts. I try. All right, guys, I'm out. 5 hours with you guys. I'm done, and I try to bring a little humor to this. Hopefully, you guys subscribe to this Oriental man. I wonder how many subscribers I gained. I don't know, but I will talk to you guys maybe tomorrow. So you guys just be safe out there, okay? And be nice to each other, even the left people. Okay, bye. And say good night to La Boo Boo.